Fucker. Hello and welcome to the show, everybody. What is up? How are you doing? Where did you come from? Where did you go? What's going on? Where am I? Where are you? What is this place? Hi. Hello.
Hi.
A little off center here. Hold on. That's a little more like it.
Oh.
Oh? Get back in there. Huh?
We still have this.
Huh? Oh yeah. Yeah.
I was looking for the mint candy. I can't find it.
That is awful bright. Ooh, that's too dark. Hi, everybody.
It's got food. Oh, it's alcohol. It's not mint candy like I was looking for, but hey, we sure have it. Why is your butt on my candy?
I hope you're all doing well. Ace, thank you so very, very much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate you, and it's lovely to see you here, as I've expressed. So many of our good friends are here. There's Meowmy. There's King. Noel. There's Jay. There's Oblivion jumping into the door. Sister took me down to Illinois to grab some advanced snacks. Wish I had some advanced snacks. What am I talking about? I am an advanced snack. What was that? Oh, was that candy cane?
Yeah, I just like shotgun blasted candy cane charged down my throat.
Shotgunning a candy cane.
Well, because it was already broke there, but I thought it was like a nice solid crack. So when I like split it open like that, it just shot like all the shards down my throat. Sorry.
Jesus. We're professionals here. The Laser Bear Cat Candying Incorporated.
I can
Limited.
survive on my own without being observed. Someday you'll get better at that.
I don't even like Star Wars. What am I doing?
Yeah, you should have done like the theme for Toffee.
Huh?
The Final Fantasy.
Toffee's not even here.
I know, but what was that?
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Oh, that did not sound like that at all. Anyway, Ellis's snack, nah, buffet worthy enough to put every Golden Corral at a business nationwide. Doesn't actually know any fancy buffet places. The only buffets in the city are local shit in Golden Corral.
That's very sweet, Noel. And I appreciate the sentiment.
I've never been to a fancy buffet either. I mean, the fanciest buffet we've been to was that one Japanese buffet, which isn't that fancy. BC Osaka.
Oh, okay. You know where I haven't been to in a good while is House of Kobe. Although I feel like the last time I was there, I was not as enthused by it as the first few times that I went.
Could it be the trauma?
It could be the trauma.
We were there with.
And
someone else.
It might have been just kind of a bad time at the time. I don't really remember.
Yeah, because not to like speak poorly.
Now that now that you say that, yeah, I think I do remember that time. That was. Yeah,
I remember your mom making some kind of biting comments at us.
Yeah. Well, we'll do it again sometime. See if it's better.
Sure. Fancy buffet is an oxymoron. There'd be a few fancy buffet places that serve like really good shit. And probably big cities.
King says, no, I've been to fancy buffets, like sirloin steak cooked to order on demand. Wild.
Is that a buffet then? Or are they like cooking it right in front of you? Because then that just feels like a hibachi.
Ah, yeah. Jay, careful, Sparrow. That'll get you drawn and quartered in some places. Ace, just being us would get drawn and quartered in some places. Jay, Ace will live a little. Noel says, like, I don't think you're as low quality as Golden Corral. I just don't know anything else in Nationwide. Again, I appreciate the intent.
You're as high quality buffet as in Persona 5. 5? Yeah, 5. Which batch of kids?
King says, granted, they're also like 120 a head. Damn, they're selling head for 120 down there?
I think most of the places we go to are like 15.
We're going to places that give head for 15?
I was gonna say something, but I feel like I would need a mute to say it.
Anyway, hi guys. King says, honestly, like if a dining experience is pockmarked by bad experiences socially, it can ruin the meal and the restaurant for me. I mean, that's fair. I mean, I don't know. It's been a long time since I've gone, so we'll see.
Yeah, I think I've only been there like 2 or 3 times, actually. I went there on like my 13th birthday. I don't know why. Like my parents just decided to take me there at one point. I don't even think I was like being like, yeah, I want Japanese food or something like that. Like it was just kind of like on a whim, and I was like, this is the best shit ever. At least for what we can get in, the middle of the U.S.
I forgot to mention Vicky. Vicky, hi. If you're still here, hello, welcome.
Hi, Vicky. I love you. Sorry, Sparrow, forgot about you.
Look, my brain is on molasses mode today. I'm not at maximum capability. And yet we persevere. What else is fucking new? Hi, Cronin. Hello.
Hi, Cronin.
By the way, if you're unsubbed, ad starts in 40 seconds. My apologies in advance. It's to avoid pre-rolls for any new folks that hop in. Oh god. King had said Star Wars was never good. Y'all were just 9. King says yes, it was cooked in front and buffet food. Like they made stuff but cooked some stuff and kept it out. Jay says no real strong feelings about Star Wars aside from wishing the fandom would grow the fuck up. Noel says, my mom always taught me that if I'm going into Star Wars sex work, I have to charge $100 per pound of my body touching their body. Don't undersell yourself, folks. If I'm going into Star Wars,
be sure to charge extra.
God.
For having to contact the fandom of Star Wars, be sure to charge them.
Given that Glup Shido themed blowjob.
The what?
The Glup Shido.
The what?
The best Star Wars character. Ace,
Isn't that one of the dudes that's in the cantina?
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah, King says shit, I'll get head for free if you play cards right. Ace says, after the Star Wars talk, I thought yep, same fucking hat.
Mm-hmm.
Oblivion says, don't you fucking mention Chinese food after I already took a bite of the fucking s'mores nuke. Don't you fucking do that to my wallet.
Oh, I could be such an ass right now.
I mean, look, I'm supposed to be saving, like, a lot. I'm supposed to be saving up money a lot lately.
That was very preppy of you. I'm supposed to be saving.
Supposed to. And
I don't have to.
In preparation for the July plan. And Ash and I dropped into a bookstore the other day after hanging out with Riss and Miami at Olive Garden, and I spent like $100+ mostly on a couple of Final Fantasy lore books. To be fair, they're very densely packed. They've got a lot of like very beautiful artwork and stuff in it.
Have you touched them since you bought them?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just have to be careful about how much I consume them yet, because we still have not entered Heavensward yet. And there are spoilers galore in there.
Do you want me to like skim through and
No.
me opening the book and being like that scene, no, the scene from fucking SpongeBob where their eyes are just like fucking like all over the pages.
Fucking pottery cat meme. You. Did you see that I added that to the chat server?
To the friend group one or
Yeah.
to ours? Okay. It was appearing. I could use it, but when I was looking, it wasn't in the list, and I was like,
You might have had to reload the app.
yeah. I have to restart the app like after every other interaction. Suddenly the images are just all huge, or
I get a thing a lot of the time where, and I think it has to do with the phone rotation maybe, where the emotes menu will like stretch off screen. So like half of them and I just can't reach.
That's not even a rotation issue because I always have rotation turned off because it annoys the fuck out of me.
God.
It just does that. Discord is actively breaking. There's got to be something going on. Someone got fired and decided to just tank the code. Like there's something wrong.
God. Yes, King, the July plan. So you may not have heard. So I'm going to be leaving my current day job July 14th, which happens to also be my 30th birthday and also the first anniversary of us getting engaged. And it's going to be a Friday.
Oh, fuck. We've been engaged for almost a year. I was like, stream anniversary? That was where my brain was going. And then you said engaged. And I was like, oh, what? I am fully aware of what's happening at any moment of any time.
Kronos says, God, that was a year ago. Can time fucking slow down for a sex? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm fucking saying.
Anyway, please continue.
Yeah, so I'm leaving my day job mid-July so that we can just dive into the live streaming and video production thing just full time, full force. I'm gonna put more time and effort into this than I ever have, as much as I've wanted to, and just have not had the spoons to do because of my day job.
And I'm kind of piggybacking off of it because I'm sure y'all know the fact that I've been bitching about wanting to quit my job for at least 2 years now since I hired me back in. And I keep making excuses, and for me and for them, and it's like, you know what, if Sparrow's quitting, I might as well do it. I've continued saving up these past 2 fucking years because I was like, originally I was thinking like, oh, we're eventually gonna move out.
Kronos says, so wait, you're both quitting? Yes.
I'm quitting my job too and going full-time art. So give me some time, but I will be setting up an art shop and selling products.
You guys have the moolah for that. We are well positioned for this right now.
I have more money than Sparrow saved up because again, I've been saving it up for the past 2 years. Planning on taking the jump.
I technically have more, but it's in a 401k.
Yeah, leave that shit.
Yeah. But no, we are well positioned. Ash has a good cushion saved up. I'm planning to also save up as much as I can over these next few months once I finish knocking out the rest of my debt payments.
That's why Sparrow hasn't quit immediately because I'm like, you should have something.
Yes. Also, we have a good housing situation right now, financially speaking.
When all else fails, we're gonna move in with Meow.
Not counting on making a good income from Twitch, right? We're not putting all of our eggs in that basket, we'll say. I also want to try to monetize, get some monetization on YouTube. I want to we have like 2 years worth of stream footage that I still need to pick through and make proper compilations and content out of, that I just have not had the time and opportunity to. Outside of that, I also want to put some more time into seeking out voice acting opportunities, because that's something I've completely left by, exactly, Jay, yeah. So that's something I've completely left by the wayside for the last few years that I've wanted to do more in, and I just haven't had the spoons for it. And there's definitely opportunity there to supplement the income. I don't know. In the wake of my mom's sudden passing at the end of January, I had to reevaluate a lot of things, and I couldn't let myself keep stagnating in just the miserable churn that I've been in for a while. I feel like I owe it to myself and to those who care about my well-being to give this just an honest go. I've been too afraid of failure for too long, and I'm putting a stop to it. I want to give this at least an honest fucking try. And if it fails, it fails. I've got a lot of experience and knowledge from these past 5 years working in IT. I think I can reasonably slip into another role in that sector if I need to, but I want to avoid that if possible. So, away we go. Thank you.
Ella posted the bee emote and it landed like right there, and I was like, "You'd look real cute with a hairpiece," and I was like, "You know what? We have them." Sorry.
It does look cute. Thank you. Noelle says, honestly, you all have a plan A through G, it seems. So I think the universe is ready for you to take this step, and it disappeared before I could finish reading. But yeah, I mean that's the aim. Thank you. And just the fact that we've got such a solid base of a bunch of you here already means the fucking world to me, honestly. Like truly. I've said this multiple times before. I will continue to say it. And don't let me lose sight of this as we go into doing this full time. But I know full well how hard it is to find time in your busy fucking life to sit down and just be around for something like this. And it means the world to me. And it will even more do so once we're depending on that for moving forward. But yeah, no, just you guys, giving us the support that we've had so far is a lot of what gives me the confidence that I have to be able to feel like I can really try this. So truly, all of you, thank you. And we'll see how we go. Hopefully, ever onward, ever forward, yes?
My only request is, when we have to start doing sponsorships, be nice.
That is a thing. That will probably be a thing.
You don't have to buy it. You don't have to click the links. If you don't want to, just be nice. Because that will turn away sponsorships for us. They do look at you guys as well as us.
Look, you don't take commercials from Raytheon knife missiles. I showed Ace the photo I took a while back of that one missile manufacturer page from the Pride magazine a while. Yeah. Oh God. Fuck. King says, could I, in theory, make up a fake marketing campaign and pay you guys for this skit?
Yeah, probably.
Look, I'm no legal expert, but I don't see any immediate problems.
If there's a website for it.
Oh, fuck me. Raytheon knife missiles is also...
Vicky explode us.
Oh my god, Raytheon got us! They heard us talking shit. I could do that 165 times if I want to. Vicky exploded us before we started the camera. Not the knife missiles, they didn't even wait for the wedding. Oh god. Fuck, dude. Noelle earlier, just zooming back in chat here, had said, oh yeah, I don't know anything about Star Wars except that there's this red-faced horn guy that I want to marry who is apparently not somebody I should marry.
Dude, I remember getting to play the Star Wars online game. I'm sure there's probably a few that came out, but like I got to make my own character and it was like one of the Sith people, like
Knights of the Old Republic?
Probably. I got to play it off of Malo's account. I went over to hang out and he was like, here, want to play this game? And then I got sucked in and that was their first mistake by offering to let me play. But I got to like make my own, like I got to create my own lightsaber and it was really cool. And she was like a sassy character. Like it was kind of like Final Fantasy, but not as, I guess not as extra.
Did it work on like a moral choice system and such?
Oh, I played straight up evil. Like it was like Warcraft where it had like the good and then the bad.
Yeah.
Which was actually kind of fun, like being able to play a bad character rather than this is good from their perspective. This is good from their perspective. It was like, nah, you're straight up evil.
So it like did it give you choices and stuff though, like in the game or?
Foggy. I think there was some conversation dialogue, but nothing extreme as like Mass Effect.
Well, the reason I ask is because Knights of the Old Republic was another BioWare game, if I remember correctly.
I think it was mostly just conversation based, but I don't think there was like any repercussions of it. Just more or less just flavor.
Yeah.
But yeah, I remember making her, playing it for a little bit, and then proceeding to like draw her a bunch. It was fun.
Nice.
That's like all I remember about it. I mean, it was fun, like because like I used to do a lot of like whenever like my subscription would you know run out with like Warcraft and stuff, I would go and like try and find other like free to play MMOs, and most of them were garbage. They're so bad. So getting to play that one, which obviously wasn't free, but it was free for me because I was playing on someone else's account.
Yeah.
It was actually really fun. Like, it was something I was like, yeah, I'd spend money on it. And then I never went and bought it because I didn't want to have to remake a character. Anyway.
Ace had said, don't let the coward stop you, darling. Jay had said, all I really have to say about Star Wars is laser swords are cool. True. King has said, like, the last time I ever talked to my brother was in a great restaurant called Viva Brazil. Zeal! Well, it's a great restaurant. The day was so dour I can never go again because it's a ruined experience for me. That's really sad, and I'm very sorry. Excuse me. King had said, but also, like, why Star Wars when Warhammer 40k exists? The problem with 40k, from what I've heard, is that it is saturated with fascists, just utterly drenched with the worst kinds of lads. King had said the Darth Maul Lucy broke hand job, woke Amanda job, Jabba the slut, etc. Kronos' glove shit wasn't real, it was just a dig at Star Wars names. Ace says, Chrono, don't lie to Ash like that. King says, we all know Sparrow's apex form is Valley Girl. Listen up, everybody. Like, am I cute? Like, oh my god. Oblivion says, sex work Star Wars be like, use the throat, Luke.
Hi, Rosie.
Jay says, never do that voice again.
Like, oh my god, Jay, what is your problem? Can you not handle when we talk normally? Oh my god.
I was looking for a knife to gouge out my eardrums with. Okay,
Do it more.
Noelle says I have to save money.
Should we put some redeems in for different voices? Although we would only have to do like if we do my anime girl voice, it would only have to be like 10 seconds because I can't maintain it for very long without getting lightheaded.
I like the idea though.
Too high of a frequency for me to maintain. It's too squeaky. There's no oxygen.
Anime girl voice? Arnar.
Like who would you equate that voice to? That
Toru Honda.
No, not the breathy. Oh my god, I'm panicking. But the annoying anime girl voice.
Paimon.
I don't know who that is.
The little floaty creature from Genshin.
I still don't know who that is.
The one who you got really mad about caramelizing.
Oh, the fairy.
Yeah.
Caramelizing onions.
Cronus says, don't do your anime girl voice. I hate it. King says, Paimon, little piss baby.
It's like you're talking to me like I understand who Genshin characters are.
I don't know who the fuck Genshin impacted.
Meow starts talking Genshin and I'm like, who the fuck is any of this? I love you. And I'm glad you have a passion, but I don't know shit about this.
Chronos says that equate it to like lolly characters in general. I hate it.
Yeah.
It says this chat ages me greatly. It's a pleasure to be back.
I guess it makes me think of what a dubbed version of Madoka would sound like.
Chronom says I played Genshin Impact once and I became a virgin again. Damn, Chronom, I can't believe I was there for your re-virgining. Vicky says I actually thought my Genshin related name in Meowcord was a slur. Yeah, Ningong.
Cause I just glanced at it, it was like, what does that say?
Jake says, Ace, how do you think I feel being a mod? Ace says I'm modded worse partners, but I understand. King says, Meow, talk about Genshin got me like, damn, I got no clue what you want about. You cute though. True. Me and Vicky entering the Olympics in Duo Slur Championship. Help. Noelle says I have to save money for my hair, but Lordy is everything putting itself on sale or hitting market right now. It makes me want to cry.
Okay, we spent like over $100 today on gourmet marshmallows and cute little arugumi. Arugumi? Is that what they're called?
Crochet?
I think they're called like arugumis though. They're like little crocheted cutesy critters.
She's not mispronouncing origami for the record. That's a different thing. Chronom says my brain was shut off, but it turned back on at FF Lore Books. Did you get Ultimanias? We got the Encyclopedias Eorzea.
Oh, amigurumi. I was missing some letters.
Amigurumi. I've never heard of it before.
Yeah, they're like basically tiny cutesy crochet thingies.
Is it though? It is. Do we have them nearby?
They're in the kitchen. I can grab them.
Okay, you grab those. I'm gonna grab the encyclopedias. Oh, that's the other thing that I spent money on. I totally forgot.
You're so cute.
Thanks. Why do you say that?
I don't know. You just look really cute. Like this is actually a really good, like a really cute outfit.
Yeah?
Yeah. I feel like the I don't know how to say it. Like the gothy, punky kind of look wasn't a good look for you.
Really?
It didn't really vibe with you. I think it's just dark colors don't suit well on you, but like with this and like the flower, like it really makes the skirt work well with you. It's really cute on you.
Thank you. So, yes, I got Encyclopedia Eorzea, volumes 1
Ace
and
wants
2.
to see the skirt.
Volumes 1 and 2, and they are kind of designed a little bit to look like some of the books in game. They're very cool. Ash doesn't like goth girls. Absolutely atrocious taste.
It's not that. I don't feel like Sparrow's very gothy.
I don't think I'd be able to.
Sparrow doesn't have like goth, punky kind of vibes. Like they've got much. Here, let me hold up.
Yeah. I can't show off the art in these books very well. I know it's not going to show up well on this camera. But remind me later to take some photos because the art in here is gorgeous.
You did hear me say that Ace wants to see the skirt?
Yes, I just wanted to get this one other thing off my lap before I get up again.
You didn't confirm.
Yeah. No, I will momentarily. I also forgot that the reason that I breached $100 total is because I also picked up this Game Master's book of traps, puzzles, and dungeons for when I finally actually managed to fucking get my DMing stuff off the ground. I've tried a few times now to DM stuff.
That one's not bad.
For like Pathfinder / 3.5.
Yeah, it was definitely the Final Fantasy ones that were pricey.
Sure.
ones.
I mean, they were the big ticket items, but I remembered that I got a third
this is
thing.
only $22.
I remembered
these were like $40.
that I got a third thing, and I was like, what did I get? I don't recall.
A secret third thing.
But yes, skirts. Help him stuck, mods, help!
Bunking me! Like, doesn't Sparrow seem much, like, cuter with, like, the, I guess, soft girl vibe? I don't know what to describe this. Kind of bookish, nerdish. I mean, it's what you are.
Yeah.
And it seems so cute.
I'm glad you like it.
Guys, my fiance's fucking cute. Look at that.
Jay says I have no valuable input. That's okay.
Shut up, Jay. Say they're cute. Or I'll unmod you like I unmodded Rish.
Do a twirl. I did a twirl. I want to get up again. It's difficult.
Would you like to show off the other goodies that I bought you?
Yes. I forgot about these guys. Oh, they're so cute.
See, we got a little whale. A little sunset-y. He's got a little bit of green in his tail, but for the most part, sunset colors. We're gonna have a lot. I got a little mushroom guy. We got a little octopus. I liked the other one better, but this one is still just as cute. The other one was like a lot more like squished and like the little tentacles, like he was like hiding in his tentacles. It was really cute. This one is probably our favorite. It is a watermelon sea turtle, very pastel green.
It doesn't show up very well on the camera.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's very washed out by the camera light.
What if I... That's better. Oh, the other pug colors pop more too.
Oh yeah. See, now it looks a little too dark for the
I'm going to eat that
whale.
tortoise, not if I do it first.
You have a little pencil. It's so fucking cute. And then new channel mascot, Buggy. Oh my god, this would be perfect.
I feel like this should be our art stream mascot as well.
Honestly, like, we could probably take a little wire and then stick him like here or something.
Yeah.
Just like have him floating or something. This guy's definitely gonna go flying the next time one of us bops the mic. And then I bought
Marshmallows.
I bought 6 packs of marshmallows that look like this. They're gourmet style marshmallows. We've got a peach cobbler. We've got key lime pie. Honey orange, which is like more of a tea flavor. French toast from their breakfast line. Lavender honey from another tea line. And sour cherry, just because I'm like, Sparrow, you like sour things, right? So anyway, yeah, 6 packs of these marshmallows. How fast am I going to devour these? Oh, they're so squishy. Like, feel this. This isn't like the normal, like store-bought marshmallows.
Sticky.
Well, no, they're still dredged in cornstarch to keep them from being as sticky.
The packaging is sticky.
Oh, let's just...
Chubby bunny time, live on stream, go.
Not with a fan. Guys, this cost me like $50. We're not cramming $50 worth of marshmallows in Sparrow's face for a bit.
Think of the hydration.
Unless if it was like 1 marshmallow per 5 subs, please.
Cram $50 something else in my face for a bit. Sorry. I didn't mean that.
It's not a bit. I mean, I do have a bag of marshmallows I can go get if you want to do it now. 1 sub per marshmallow. We'll just keep shoving them in Sparrow's face. We'll do it.
At least 1,000 bits.
For what?
I don't know. Hydrate. Sparrow, $50 deal.
Plus the cost of a plane ticket and a hoteling space. Because otherwise we're still sinking money. Do you want to open one of these now? You can say no.
Nah.
Okay. They're heavy and they're just kind of vibing here in my lap, which makes me feel like I need to open them.
King says, listen, none of those are an issue.
King, there's gotta be like Twinks local in your area.
Listen, gotta catch them all, you know? King says, honestly, no. The men here suck.
I like that the frog's almost like a little sensor for like my cleavage. Like, he's like right lined up.
Oh yeah. King says, half of them you can't read because you progress like a fucking brick through a cheese grater. Look, once Rish is back, then we'll play through the 3rd binding coil, and we'll get through some more story stuff. It's fine. Everything's cool. King says, I also just made a channel in there to post my brain rots. Hell yeah.
Nice, nice.
Welcome to the club. It's glazing over the anniversary and the delayed realization. Oh god. Noelle, it said, don't worry, y'all. I'm banging time for the sake of y'all's ability to process things happening. Holla?
Cause scroll up. Cause chronum sex. Can time fucking slow down for sex? So Ella's banging time for us.
Okay. Another ad coming up in a minute.
Don't worry, I got you, Ella. I know the joke.
King said my boss needs to fucking die so I can take over and hire work from homes as totem jobs to help motherfuckers out. J. Robert Evans from Behind the Bastards Voice Products. King, I'm nose to the grindstone until I'm like 34 or 35, then I'm retiring because while I'm C-suite, I fucking hate corpo world. Excuse me. Jay had said, plus the voice acting gig, I might hire you for one-off shit for TTRPG stuff. I'm
nice.
listening.
If you need an anime girl voice, I got you. Because as we learned, my me trying to be dramatic Rose voice kind of sucked. Listening back to the playback of some of those, I was like, damn, you guys didn't tell me that sucked. You did me dirty by not saying like, Ash, you fucking suck.
Oblivion says, I'll fucking boost you guys' Twitch in every place I can, god damn it. I appreciate it.
Appreciate you.
I mean, worst case, you could go freelance. This is also true. I at the moment, I am more appealed by the idea of working for myself than being at the behest of management.
Also, maybe we'll try making a video game. We'll see how terrifying that is.
Yeah.
I mean, from what I've learned, a lot of people making individual games by themselves usually can take up to 4 years. I have seen a few artists who have been able to do it in a year. But she's also being pushed now that now that she got some company to basically kind of like not buy her out, but basically they're like, yeah, we're taking you under our wing and we'll pay you for this now.
Oh, is this in Katabora, is it?
No, I wish. God, it's got some great fucking ideas. Like peak horror shit. No, this is Kayla makes games.
Okay.
Kayla makes art. She's an artist on Twitch. that I came across. And she's making a game called, I believe it's called Mail Time. Let me look it up real quick. It's super cute. And once it comes out, we are playing it on stream. Like, no ifs, ands, or buts. Yeah, Mail Time. So, like, you get to play, like, a cute little mail person delivering mail to all these, like, different, like, forest critters and stuff.
Oh, I think I remember you showing me this one.
So cute. Oh, my God. Like, once it's fully out, we are absolutely... April 27th. She finally has a release date.
Nice,
April 27th.
Nice.
We're fucking playing this. Sorry, I've been watching her make the game, and she'll like show like little tidbits and stuff like that. And it's so cool to like get to see and like how like she does like 3D modeling but still like incorporates her sketchy kind of art style in it. It's so cute. I want to do that. I want to make shit like this. It's inspiring, but also I want to help support and like. Anyway, yeah, the art for me is going to go in all sorts of different directions because I can't be pinpoint to one piece of art. When people are like, oh yeah, I'm a 3D artist. Oh yeah, I'm a watercolor artist. I'm like, I just want to create things. Anything, everything, give it. I don't know how to phrase that in a more eloquent way. So I may need you guys' help.
Ace earlier had said, also not to put my beef on the spot, but if he was here / if he did Twitch shit right, Squidge would be in here saying that if you have your resume or CV beefed at any point, if you want to have your resume or CV beefed at any point, he's down. It took me like a few read-throughs to comprehend that beef meant boyfriend. I assume.
I just thought that meant like my opinion. Like if you got any beef with me.
Noelle had said, I'm like mold in a dank building corner. You can't get rid of me. Wouldn't wanna. Blaine,
you're the mold in our room. Affectionate.
Blaine says, you guys are the only stream I watch consistently. Dead ass.
Aw.
I appreciate ya. Jay says, I've been on this train since before it even officially left the station. Good luck getting rid of me, fuckers.
Yeah, I mean, like you were there for like the pre-start, and then I was like horrified for a while.
Yeah. It says, oh yeah, as long as you don't take commercials for Raytheon knife missiles. Any reason to dunk on Raytheon's a good missile for me. Good reason. King says, I want to make Sparrow make a completely deadpan sales pitch of a ridiculous product with no idea that I'm behind it.
King, have you played Jackbox with Sparrow? We gotta do a group. We
fucking do
a Jackbox game because Sparrow loves advertising products or doing what's the other one, the PowerPoint one.
Yeah. Patently Stupid and Talking Points are like two of my favorite Jackbox games. And it's hard to get people that are willing to go along with them because
I feel like Talking Points is a little bit more fun because I don't have to try and like think of a product and stuff like that. Like that one's kind of the hard part.
Yeah, sure.
And then I'm just like, hey, here's my product. Buy it. Bye. But then like, I feel like Talking Points, you're just like, look at this fucking thing. What does this even have to do with what I'm talking about? Anyway, moving on. Like, it's just kind of fun to like roll with that shit. But like, Sparrow gets like so into it that like everyone else is like a 1 minute thing. Sparrow does like 5 minutes. And then after it's like ending and it's like the thank you screen, Sparrow's still going. Like Sparrow's gonna do a TED Talk someday and everyone's gonna be like, when is this over? Oh my god. I'm the talkative one, but Sparrow, like, holy shit.
My coworkers when I write emails.
Dude, fucking same. Everyone knows me as like notoriously the one who writes long emails, and I'm like, it's because you're all fucking stupid. I have to spell it out. Like when I send emails like to my manager directly above me, no big deal. 2 paragraphs tops. When I send it to my director who's above her, I have to do like bullet points and explain step by step because she'll glaze past everything. And I'm like, I'll break it up into the smallest fucking sentences I can for you. So that even if you glaze through, just skim, you should still be able to fucking catch on the words. And it's like, she'll instead just read the top line, the bottom line, and done. And I'm like, you didn't, this is why I'm leaving. Anyway. But everyone knows I'm notorious for long emails. It's great. Embarrassing.
Anyway, King, I love the idea. So, yes. Noelle says, what I usually do when a friend gets a sponsorship is just point out random shit and talk about it generally. That way I don't have to have an opinion if I'm not liking the thing.
Why is your face so wet? You stuck a wet ear in my mouth.
Not the knife missiles. They didn't even wait for the wedding. He says, as an ordnance engineer who's worked on missiles, I'm just going to say that for the record, I didn't aim them. Says Darth Maul isn't even that cool. I said, please don't give me the Ioyas, man. What is that? Please don't get me Ioyas. Ideas? Noelle had said, every time I say I want to bang that guy, I get a chorus of, Ella, no, but he's got horns. Am I not supposed to want him?
I mean, to be fair, that was kind of like cool character design back then.
Yeah. Chronos says, man, Star Wars would be so fucking good if it was good. Livy says, Darth Maul is very daddy, to be fair.
I feel like the original stuff was pretty cool. The middle stuff with us growing up was not bad. And the new stuff, I'm just not into. Like, I can't find my way to get into it. It's just so boring and there's so many humans. Like, they got rid of good character design. Everything's so bland and washed out. Nothing's colorful and unique and, like, interesting. Like, this is space fantasy. Like, it's sci-fi, but it's space fantasy. Let's be real here. Like, where's the exciting? Like, everything's just so washed out and drab these days. Like, if Game of Thrones was actually, like, more bright and colorful, maybe it would actually excite my little crow brain. But, like, you know, all these shows just...
Jay says, there's Star Wars Galaxies, and then there was the Old Republic. Galaxies tanked. King says, Warcraft Horde is based in the OG. They're literally OG Horde were good guys in a shit situation.
Yeah. Meanwhile, the Alliance was like, well, it's like the US, you know. They think they're the good guys, but really, like, holy shit, don't look at history.
Jay says, there's also a difference between Knights of the Old Republic and just the Old Republic. KOTOR is a single-player CRPG. Old Republic is the MMO.
That was probably the one then.
Noelle, about over 20 minutes ago, said has to go rewater the clothes washer and cook some chicken. Y'all watch the cat for me.
We were definitely watching your cat, Ella. We definitely saw that message 20 minutes ago, and I've definitely been watching Rhea. I was like, Rhea? Which one did I say was right last time? I'll get this eventually.
God.
She was still watching the stream, right? You know, we kept the cat entertained. I even brought my cat on.
Colonel said, also, I do like the original trilogy of sex work movies, Star Wars movies, and I don't care much for it. That was totally on purpose for the record. Don't care much for anything else outside a couple video games. Actually, Revenge of the Sith is a guilty pleasure. It sucks, but it's also goofy and fun and unironically slaps in one or two scenes. I don't think I've actually seen the prequels. I don't even know if I've watched all the original trilogy. I know that I've watched A New Hope and Episode 5. I don't remember if I've seen 6. I think I have.
I guess when I say good, I mean in the sense, not in the sense of the story, because to be honest, I don't really remember much of the story from like any of them. It's been so long, but more or less for the design in alien characters and like the designs of like the worlds and stuff. Modern day shit really has tanked in that regard.
Yeah.
I feel like I give a lot of credit to the original stuff back in like 70s, 80s era because they didn't really have like a lot to work with. They were doing toy models on black felt screens and stuff. Like that's part of like why Star Trek was really cool to me. Was like what
how much they were able to do with the limitations they had.
Exactly. I think it was really cool. And some of it is just really immersive and believable. Don't get me wrong, I've watched old school Doctor Who, where me and my sister would not get off the fact that one of the monsters looked like he was wrapped in green bubble wrap. We would not stop. But a lot of the other monsters were pretty cool. So it was like just kind of like one off that was really bad. But like, it was really cool to do what they did. And like, you know, us growing up, they started implementing some CG into things, but it was still a lot of hands-on FX. Yeah. Like Lord of the Rings. It was a blend of the two. It was really good. It felt realistic.
Yeah.
Nowadays, everything is CG, and it just feels so... It's fake. There's no life to it.
I don't necessarily have that same feeling myself. I appreciate the craft and artistry that goes into practical effects from a conceptual point of view. But when I'm like watching something, unless it's like outrageously poorly done, like CG doesn't really tend to stand out to me as like a bad thing. Like I watched Black Panther when it was in theaters years ago, and I remember one of the things that people would complain about was like the really shitty CG in like the last fight scene. I didn't notice it. I don't know. I was too just kind of enthralled with everything going on that everything looked fine to me. But again, I'm a fucking plebeian, so.
Well, okay, so, but like, Black Panther was really good to me. I liked, because it was different directors. They took a chance, basically, on someone different, rather than a lot of the same people they were already using.
Was that Taika's first movie with,
Did he do Black Panther?
Did he? Am I mistaken?
I know he did Thor.
Yeah, Thor Ragnarok. That might not have been Taika Waititi.
And
Love and Thunder?
Love and Thunder, yeah. I'm like, Blood and Thunder? No, that's Warcraft. But yeah, I can't remember if Taika did that one. But I know it was like they kind of took a leap and...
Black Panther was Ryan Coogler. Thank you,
okay.
Jay.
So it felt very different from a lot of the other Marvel movies they'd already been producing, which was really cool to see. I liked the Iron Man movies. And I liked Captain America 1, like especially in regards to like the CG, but that's also because when it was like when they were starting to more heavily rely on CG than other stuff. But now Marvel movies are just nothing but green screen, and you can kind of tell. Like, I feel like you haven't really watched a lot of the
more
later
modern ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
But the ones we grew up on, like, because again, Marvel's been doing this for a good while now. But like the ones we grew up watching, you know, like the Iron Man
before
ones
they went
like
full
that.
psychotic with their production model.
Yeah, I think we're pretty good. So like, not to shit on Marvel as a whole, but it's kind of like the old versus the new is like too much green screen.
I mean, I will say, yeah, I have had basically zero interest in almost everything after Endgame, basically. Like, that's kind of where it all stops for me, really.
It was like Homestuck when it started, when everything was just like crashing together and you're like, this is a fucking mess.
As soon as the cherubs got in the picture, I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm not interested anymore. I'm sorry, hussy.
And then you had like dead versions of like 10 times over. And then you're like, there's so many of you. What the fuck is happening? Why is there a ship full of dead people? And then the interactive map where you're like, okay, there's something that's supposed to be clickable here. When are you going to release it? And then I kind of just dropped off shortly after that. There was so much. But like, that's kind of what like MCU feels like, is like the end of Homestuck, when it was just too much of a clusterfuck. And you're like,
yeah.
Anyway, sorry to just completely throw that on you guys, because like, I'm sure more than 80% of you don't even realize what Homestuck is. And if you do, you're definitely not speaking up. Somehow dodged Homestuck and Super Hulag. Allah.
Those kids sure are up to something over there.
I mean, Homestuck was definitely fun.
Yeah.
As someone who didn't go to like conventions and stuff, and you know, get hated on as part of that group of why are there a bunch of kids with gray paint running around. I mean, Homestuck was pretty fun. I sit on the outskirts of most fandoms, so I'm in my safe little protected bubble.
The same, honestly. I mean, like, I'll look through like the Tumblr tags and stuff now and then, but I don't really like engage in a hardcore sense with the fandom at large.
I mean, honestly, you're the one that's introduced me into like internet culture in a whole, because I was barely even like online. Yeah, like I was on DeviantArt and I was like, what are all these characters that have suddenly taken over the DeviantArt homepage? And finally figured out after a few artists who no one was really tagging, like, oh, characters belong to blah blah blah, and they were just like, oh yeah, you're the character. And I'm like, no one was saying names even. I was like, who are these people? Finally saw it. And it was mostly the trolls, because that's where the comic had started introducing all the trolls. And I was like, who the fuck is this John kid? For like
the fucking universal like late joiner Homestuck experience of, oh, these trolls look interesting. Go to comic. Am I in the wrong comic? Who's this asshole?
yeah, and of course like the different style, like everyone's drawing like like tall adult, you know, like normal size proportions of people, and then you get these fucking little like chibis, and you're like,
Eh?
this is what everyone's been drawing cool fan art of.
I will eternally say though, like I wasn't sure how I felt about it at first. I thought it was enjoyable enough for the first little while, but I was absolutely fucking sold with the panel of John standing in the bathtub going, "You can see me, Rose, right? Tell me what is wrong with this picture." It had me fucking rolling, and I knew I was in for something special.
Oh yeah. I remember being angry through a lot of it because once they kind of like briefly introduced all the characters, I was like, I want to know more about this Jade character. But she was like hardly fucking around through like the first few acts because she was just asleep. God. I just remember being so like, I forgot about the trolls after a while. I was like, no, I want to learn about this kid. Why is she asleep all the time? Like, I want to know more.
King had said regarding 40K, it's not as fascist as you think. Everybody actually into it realizes this is what the fascists want. Well, yeah, no, I'm not saying that the content itself is fascist. It's more so
the fandom has become fascist.
A lot of the community that enjoys it, from what I've heard.
Which in itself is still kind of like, I guess not necessarily dangerous, but kind of risky to have to like be around and stuff. Like if we decided to play that on stream, that's gonna probably draw a lot of wrong people into our community.
Friday Night Funkin'. Oh, sorry, what was that?
Oh man, sweetie, you're coming down with something.
I'm coming up down with the case of the Funkin'.
I stick a little piece of like wire in the phone, and then that way, like, you could like.
Oh, that'd be cute.
So that way we could just kind of like have
Friday
him,
Night
like,
Fascism.
Hang out like this or something, and then stick a little wire in this guy's butt to like keep him steady. I mean, we haven't knocked it around yet, but
did we stream Tekken and did we get weirdos in that? I don't remember, Jay. Or was that just like a conceptual? I remember us getting flooded with shitlords that one time you streamed Tekken. I must have blocked that out. I don't recall.
Probably was like just a one-off thing.
Yeah.
Probably unplanned.
Probably.
So anyway, stream chat. Just streaming or just chatting for like an hour. Because we were talking about it earlier. Words are hard. How the fuck did we go from Star Wars to Marvel to Homestuck?
Let's see. Just scanning through the chat here, seeing what I have and haven't already read. King had said, need to send my car to the shop since some cunt dinged my panels and I can't be fucked to fix them. My dash cam got him though. Nice.
That sucks.
I did accidentally read some cunt dinged my penis.
You can always use a dildo to try and pop them out. Use like a suction base and pull the dent out.
Chrono says I have FF art books for FFs 1 through 9. They're neat. Hell yeah. King says I mean to tell you your vibes, but you got pastel prep bitch / positive energy. I dig it.
I mean, especially considering you're like doing this all the time and like.
Good.
Yeah, it got really wound up. I didn't realize some of the really long hairs were like were down.
Oblivion says Sparrow's Valley emo with a touch of new Wiccan vibes. It's quite a blend. King says, I was once told that I look like they would find me in a pine forest untouched by humanity for generations.
I mean, that's a good vibe, actually. I want that vibe.
Ace had said, for what it's worth, the cream really does work well for you, in my ill-informed opinion. Thank you.
Yeah.
Jay, a book I'd recommend for DMing, The Monsters Know What They're Doing. Ooh, that sounds interesting. It goes spinny as promised. Ace, we are admiring your fiance respectfully. Genuine.
It's okay. I'm sure there's a few of you, King, is doing it disrespectfully. We already know.
Cronum says, I'm cute too. Hey, everyone, pay attention to me. Hey, everybody, pay attention to Cronum. Cronum's my good, cute friend, and he's super, like, cool and funny and stuff, and he has a really nice laugh, and I love him lots.
It's true.
It is true. Oh, get back on screen, Froggy. I have no idea how that sounded for you guys. Why did it creak like that?
Yeah, so eventually I'll need to WD-40 that. Anyway, Cronum's cute, guys.
It's true.
Cronum is Sparrow's piece of meat.
Creaked like a fucking cemetery gate in any horror movie. Yeah.
Oh my god.
You were summoning the mic frog from within a cabin in an old bug. Oh god, I love you guys. So good. King says, I've also been told I look like the kind of person who'd know how to build cabins. I do in fact know how to build cabins. Oh god. Ace earlier puts all attention on Cronum. Oh fuck yeah.
Oh, I squished them so bad. They are very soft and squishy. They're still good. Like I was holding one of them earlier and I was like, it's like a little stress ball.
Anyway, bouncing for vampire. Have a good vampire, Jay. See you later.
Have fun. Tell the group we said hi.
Fucking War of the Worlds, a tripod sound and ass creak.
Tripod?
Did I say tripod?
I think you said tripod.
Tripod. Ace also bouncing for vampire on account of I'm one of the idiots who's putting in a salad spinner.
Have fun getting spun.
Hell yeah. Enjoy. King says, Cronum, you do be cute. Jay says, I'm not refuting the cuteness. I'm just have nothing to contribute to the discussion of what look fits Sparrow. Fair enough. King says, no homo unless you want there to be homo. Now, is it homo if I'm trans femme?
Kings are they them though. It's NB homo.
Yeah, I guess. When you're when you're genderqueer, all sex is gay sex.
From what I've learned is the more you fuck around with your gender and you're not like, I'm a cis lesbian or I'm a cis, homosexual gay man. The more that you like fuck around, the more it's just like, I'm gay. For anything. You just use that as the new umbrella term.
Queer.
Yeah, but like you don't say like, oh, I'm so queer for you.
It's fair.
You use that as like the identifier for yourself.
Fair.
So, but it's like, hey, I'm gay for you. It's like,
Oh, I'm gay for you too.
They were fucking engaged.
King said that no homo thing was towards Cronum, but true. I'm be liking me as gay by default. Fair enough. Fuck around and find gay. It took me forever to type that because I kept typing pride cake. Ace said, do you feel the intensity of it? I'm missing the mushroom guy for you. Jake said, I have no fucking fashion sense. King, I am frog. Cronum, I am rat. Those are for some reason my chosen creature. Noelle says, I feel bad for anybody that is a roommate / housemate to me later in life. I somehow turned making 1 carrot sauce for my chicken into a multi-counter mess.
Oh.
Mood.
Sparrow is 20 knives Sparrow. Why brighter?
Because it was starting to get a little dark. We can't have that. Cronus said the rat thing was I just kept posting pics of cute rats on Discord and everyone started calling me a rat, so I ran with it. Me with frogs too, Cronus is king. Hydrate or die straight. King says, weren't marshmallows invented to get kids to take dental meds? If they were, I've never heard of that.
I don't know, but it's effective. I used to not be able to swallow pills when I was a kid, even like really tiny pills. So my mom would have to trick me with like Jello. It's weird. I could swallow Jello in like big chunks. No problem. Tiny little pill, I'd gag. So she would like try and find any way to try and get me to take a pill. And like I knew it was in there. It's not like she was like, treating me like a dog. But for some reason, like as soon as I felt it hit my tongue, like I would just be like, nope. So we would do like pudding, and we would have like tubs of the Cool Whip. So she would do a spoonful of Cool Whip and hide the pill in it, and then like try and get me to eat it. Pudding, Jello, like you'd see like the little pill just floating in this cube of Jello, like. And then finally, when I was able to swallow a pill without it, they celebrated and took me out to dinner. We went to Red Lobster because I could swallow a pill finally. It was because this was years of it. It was a problem.
Noelle says, oh, I have a marshmallow fact. The plant that was originally used to make marshmallows actually has some soothing properties. So back in the old plant-made days, people could get a marshmallow to treat a sore throat, akin to how we use a lozenge. Funky.
So the mallow root.
Oblivion says, what's your sexuality? Queer. Oh, like gay? Nah, bitch. Queer is in U-N-U-S-U-A-L. Fuck you think this is?
Unusual.
Oh, fuck me. All right. Unusual. Fuck you think this is? There we go. Okay. I think the fact that I think the way that the word broke across the line is what threw me off.
Yeah, I mean, if you guys see it in the chat box there, as opposed to, I'm sure in like the Twitch stream chat, it probably is lined up normal, but Sparrow's just like really struggling, like, unusual? Hello?
Fucking bimbo, yes. Me, Sparrow, not knowing this word. Mean to me. I have it all together and I just kept getting lost after the second U.
That's fair because to me the boxy kind of sci-fi-ish text that we have, it looked like in was an H. So I was like H-U-N-U-S. What is that spelling?
Cronum said frogs are fucking epic. Ace had said I'm having to catch up because I was running around with a full face mask and not drinking enough. Call me cock block toad nodders. Hello. Oblivion earlier it said pizza. I require pizza. Pizza does sound good.
Chinese apparently went out the window real fast.
Noelle had said I'd get to the second U and my brain would change the first one to an O.
Unusual.
And I just King says, so I capped Dragoon today. Started Samurai almost Sam 60. Nice.
Say that I saw you say earlier that you hit level 90.
Yeah.
Is that cap?
Yeah.
Okay.
No cap.
Grats.
Add in a minute. Noelle says, I know I'm not whatever word means mixing up letters, but my brain likes to edge that.
Oh, dyslexic. Dyslexic.
Ace had said, I hope this ad is for Blue Apron's redacted hunting island off the coast of Indonesia. Hello. Oblivion, so you find me attractive? Bitch, maybe. I don't know. Shake your ass and find out. For a conversation with BBO.
Wait, Ace is already gone. I need context for that.
Too bad. So I was gonna try because that wouldn't help my case. Are you about to message Ace?
Yeah, I'm gonna screenshot it so I forget.
King says, also not gonna lie, I threw away the rest of the weed I smoked last night. That shit had me zigging when I should have been zagging for real. Can't believe you didn't just pass it over to me, King. Jay had said if you need someone to handle writing, raise his hand. Noted. Ace had said I made a dire mistake of taking more than I intended to deal with pain once. On the upshot, I did not perceive pain. On the downshot, I did not perceive much else. And then Ace had said, this sounds fantastic, Ash, regarding art plans and stuff. Jay had said, so Sparrow, Oberdin when? I want to see you lose your mind trying to figure it out like I did.
It's on our list.
It is on the list.
I've actually got both the movie list and the video game suggestions list, both fully up to date. Eventually I need to go through and get like brief descriptions of everything, so that way we're like, what the fuck is this? I don't know what it is based on the title, and like just kind of go past it. But if we're like see a description, we're like, ooh, hang on.
Yeah. And
that way it'll help me know which one's actually a horror game, because a lot of them you can't tell based on the title. Anyway, yeah, it's on the list. maybe once we can implement Variety Fridays again, or once we complete these 2 games, we'll see about maybe like working something in.
Well, I know
I miss Fridays again, honestly. Like when we get home on Friday, I'm like, what are we doing? I'm just gonna go lay on the bed for like a few hours. Like, what am I doing?
King says my who I find attractive meter is like all femmes, few masks. I mean, same. Very same. I do still classify myself as bi, but I notice a very similar lean there. But you know, I do have the very occasional spark of seeing someone who is, you know, very obviously male presenting and being like, oh, right. Okay, that's still valid. Narset says, happy Saturday, friendos. Hello, Narset.
Hi, Narset.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping in. How are you?
I'm gonna get some more water real quick.
Okay. Noelle says, tangent. If you have Google connected to your phone via app, you can make Google ping your phone to help you find it. Why am I saying this? Because I lost my phone again, and Google pinged it, and it was right under my ass. Noelle, I love you. Narset says, I like the pretty flower in your hair, Sparrow. Thank you. Ash put it there. King says my face when jealous of Ella's phone, shaking my head. Acid said, fucking Oberdin. Lucas Pope can snack on my ass. Affectionate. King says Oberdin is dece. In my defense, the chair hammock creates pockets. Noella said, oh, I read beef way wrong. I thought beef is in reference in the iconic Don't Trust a Hoe, wherein your boyfriend says he has beef, then I'm a vegetarian and I ain't fucking scared of him. Narset says, good job, Ash. Proper flower presentation is an art. Noelle says, in my other defense, my right hip has been a bitch today in terms of creating numbness. Yeah, that'll do it. Ain't no getting off of this train we're on, Chronomed said. Ace, it's not nuclear reactor incidents and I didn't take notes, so it's gone from my brain. Chronomed said, hey Sparrows, can we play Jack Off Box later tonight? And then King also had said, I haven't, but I would love to do like a shut up and Jackbox sometime or something. Yeah, I mean, I think that would be fun. If I've got enough awakeness and time by the time we end stream, I think I'd like to run some Jackie boxes, and I'll see if I can rope in some of my other crew for it too. We can give it a go. Give it the old college try.
If we can't get the rest of the group in for tonight, we can always do the other server another time.
Yeah.
We just gotta hang out in VC long enough and everyone else starts coming around.
Yeah. Noelle says a perfect flower is a bisexual flower. Oblivion said, as I said, my sexuality is my good friend Sexo Hyperfixatia, spinning the fucking wheel of horny and choking me with the result for 3 to 24 hours. King had said, I'm not down for Jackbox tonight. My brain ain't in the right space, but I'll grok it some other day. Valid.
Fair enough.
And fair.
Context, by the way. Okay. Question has been sated.
Narcissus says, that's what's that weird green dude on the screen? It's just a little guy. It's a frog. A little froggy guy. We got him at a craft exhibition today. Chrono says, I've had a couple good talking points. And then I hate writing emails. King says, I write short emails to smart people and long ones to the morons. There's an exact correlation with how long my emails are with how dumb I think you are. Ace says, I love using snipping tool in emails and being professionally sarcastic. But most of the emails I send are troubleshooting symptom elaboration. Ain't that a fucking commonality? Jay says, and this is why I would never last in the corporate world. Straight up. King had said Ella wants a Darth Balls. Ace had said IYOYAS. If you ain't ordnance, you ain't shit. It's something the aviation ordnance folks got shirts about. Ooh, gotcha. Narcissus says I like frogs. I like frog. Do they have a name? I vote for Mr. Toadsworth, even though it's frog. They do not have a name yet.
Yeah. Mr. Toadsworth? I dig it.
Mr. Toadsworth needs a little hat. Noelle had said, my boss skims my emails, but will lie that she didn't do that, so I default to bullet pointing all emails for her. Tell me why I said in one sentence in a bullet point on Thursday that I hadn't started working on our assessment project. She emailed me on Friday with, why do I not see you working on assessment? Assessment is due in August, mind you, and we have student information that I haven't finalized that was due in December of 2022. Lovely. Ugh. Vicky had said all Star Wars movies are good and you're all a bunch of boring edgelords. Vicky, you know me. I'm no edgelord. I am boring though.
Hey Vicky, you like Star Wars? Not that like that's in a judgy tone, but it's got like kind of a surprise tone. I guess I didn't expect it to be your vibe.
Look, just because I used to watch a lot of Vosh.
Also, I mean, like I said, I like the older stuff.
King Vicky, you have the cultural capital of an ant. Sugma cock. Noelle says the December 22 info is mentioned in that same email on its own bullet point, mind you. Working at university is great because you get built-in off days. It's shite because we're always behind. Excuse me. Noella had said, I do, King, and honestly, I should be praised for taking one for the team. Chrono said, Ash, come on, the prequels were the prequels for the most part atrocious.
Well, again, like it's more like the aesthetic for me. I mean, like it had good moments and funny moments and stuff, but like, wait, the prequels were the second three. So, fucking, that's the one thing I hate about Star Wars. You got the middle, then the beginning, then the end question mark, and...
Vicky had said, Ash, not only do I like Star Wars, get this, I think Rise of Skywalker is a pretty decent movie, a well-rounded 6.5 out of 10 at worst.
To be fair, I haven't watched Rise of Skywalker.
Rise of Skywalker?
I almost said Star Walker, and I had to stop and think. I watched, like, I think the first one of, like, the new batch. I don't know. Kylo Ren is just... The weird wave of fangirls just kind of ruined that one for me. He's like weird and rapey, and it was kind of creepy.
By the way, add in 21 minutes.
Minutes? Oh, did we just reset?
Yeah, a little bit ago.
I don't know. I guess it just didn't click with me as much. I mean, like, the newer characters seemed cool, but then it seemed like from what I heard everyone else saying, based on, like, you know, like, just people talking about the reviewing of it, like, that the second one and the next one just kind of completely shot all of, like, the character building that they were doing, and, like, that it just turned into a giant clusterfuck. So I guess it just didn't really bring any interest for me to continue watching the others. What was the offshoot one? Like Rebel One or something like that?
Yeah, something like that. Rogue One.
Rogue One. That one looks kind of interesting and stuff. And there's like that new one they keep advertising. It's just like so far separated from the story that it's kind of like its own standalone piece that I'm kind of like curious on. But like everything's just so human. Like there's just, where's the aliens? They're in fucking space.
I've paid basically zero attention to the franchise for the majority of my life.
Like the Twi'leks, the ladies with like the two like twin tentacles on their head or whatever. Yeah. Like there were some really cool designs during like the prequel phase, and then like a lot of the offshoots from like the like the animated series and things like that. But then like it looks like the newer ones are just like wearing, I don't know, socks on their heads, and the colors are boring and stuff. Like it just feels very like drab and blah.
Right.
Like you gotta get me interested aesthetically. Like you can have a really dark theme and stuff like that, but like
something Rings of Power. The Lord of the Rings Amazon series. that was produced on the budget of like a shoe aglet. Have you not seen anything about that?
Oh, yeah, the new series.
Yeah.
Sorry, yeah. Yeah, like the chainmail was like a printed texture on one of the characters' costumes. That is cheap as fuck. Like, you can easily do a budget-friendly recreation of chainmail. It wouldn't be that hard. You could have even gotten a stretchy, like, knitted material to look like it out of like a silver material. Like, not even like silver, but like a shiny, stretchy fabric. But instead, they literally like screen printed chainmail pattern on this lady's like outfit, and you can see it like stretched and bulged. And I was like, this is disgusting. Horrifying. And everyone had like those false, like super like gross looking wigs instead of like actually, you know, looking like hair. Like, you can have like, it's just no one cares about FX design anymore. Anyway, alternate reality where I was like actually a FX artist.
Noelle said, I like how in love with Star Wars movies the Star Wars fans are, but I cannot sit through those movies. I've tried. I have the same issue with the Lord of the Rings movies, though.
That's fair, only because Lord of the Rings is long.
And yet I want to.
Oh, yeah.
Ace had said, speaking of crow brain, there's a lovely table that had crow noun pins. Excellent. I hope you got some.
Crow noun, I like that.
King had said the Alliance was like, kill the poor, commit genocide, concentration camps.
Yeah, basically. Yeah.
Noelle, this sound cute as fuck, Ace. Cronus says, depending on what tone you're going for, show like Game of Thrones doesn't warrant super saturated colors, in my opinion. Half of it is set in frozen tundra.
I guess, but like you can still have like
visually
scenes.
Interesting.
Yeah,
design.
like honestly, the Frozen King had like the most saturated color out of everyone because he had the fucking like icy blue eyes. Like in a world with like magic and dragons and shit, and everyone's just wearing like these muddy colors. You're like,
Admittedly, I don't have strong memories at this point of the aesthetics of Game of Thrones.
Some of it was cool, I'll admit.
Yeah.
But like a lot of it was also just kind of
uncomfortable.
Drab. Well, yeah, I mean the uncomfortable, but I'm talking aesthetically.
Okay.
We're not talking specifically about the content because HBO, holy fuck, what's your problem? But yeah, no, specifically aesthetically, you know, it's just it's very muddy colors. Like everything's medieval, which means we're all wearing like mud colors because we're a bunch of peasants who clearly just roll around in the dirt. That's not true by any means, and historians have proved that even like the lower class wore bright colors. It just
fades
looks
with
dingy.
time.
Yes, exactly. And like a lot of paintings that depicted people were faded with time.
Something Roman marble statues.
Exactly, but except that was the one aesthetic that actually turned out cool.
That's true.
Having all the paint stripped off of them, and you're like, that's neat.
Yeah.
And then you find out what colors they were painted with.
Fucking like, circus colors.
Clowns, absolute clowns. I'm assuming that probably is also inaccurate.
Probably.
They're probably just picking like trace pigments and going, yes, this must be the overall color pigment rather than like blended colors. So again, that's probably another mix up on that count. But anyway, just because we see the colors from today of what they looked like back then does not mean that's actually how it looked. Anyway. I don't like drab things. I want color. I want bright. I need life.
Living says oversaturation. I'd be more willing to entertain Star Wars shit if I didn't have to hear about it every 5 seconds. He says, Alexa, play USSR International. Every time Ash speaks, Ash is on her base shit today, aside from the incorrect opinion about Star Wars, but who among us is without sin?
Well, I didn't say that Star Wars overall sucked. I just said I didn't really get into the newer stuff, so like they didn't do something that really piqued my brain to bring me in. I'm sure if I sat down and watched them, I'd enjoy them. It's just
Among Us.
You know, I had to stop and think, based is good, right?
Vicky, I think we need to pay you another $10 for a video tutorial on Based.
I think I said that something was based the other day, and I kind of like did a hard reset. I was like, why did I just say that? I was like, oh, that's based. Wait, what? Where am I? Also, I feel like I'm ranting way too much. I have not like taken anything. Well, I had coffee, but that was like way earlier in the day, so I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm hungry.
Jay had said, you've probably heard this 100 times, Ash, but relative to Game of Thrones / A Song of Ice and Fire, the books are fucking better.
Yeah, but unfortunately, the books don't give me the aesthetic. And also, I just feel like I don't really have time to sit down and read anymore. That's why I've been doing a lot of podcasts. Here's the same content as books.
Ace had said regarding the pins, they are. My pal Kyle got me a He-They pin. Nice big field and ledger big plus clear. Hell yeah. Nice.
Very cool,
nice,
very
nice,
cool.
Nice. Oblivion's the same with Marvel. King says the books are always better because they butcher shit for TV. Noelle says she's living on her window seat right now. She's so easy to care for. You're fine. King says it's not just Game of Thrones. It's like every adaptation ever.
Yeah.
Jay says, see, the thing is, though, in the books, everything is described as being very colorful and gaudy. Armor especially. The Kingsguard armor is supposed to be pure white. King says, Star Wars be like a new grope, Luke's relative. Noelle says, when media started the trend of muted and dark colors and depressing environments is for adults versus bright colors doing things that make you smile a lot is for not adults. I stopped trying to follow media gears toward adults, even if it was meant to be fantasy media. Legit!
Yeah. I mean, like, there's...
Why do we think, so many fucking Tumblr age folks got so into Steven Universe, Gravity Falls, My Little Pony? I didn't, but I saw, like, a lot.
Honestly, I kind of wanted to, only because that was part of my childhood. Like, I wanted to come back and see it. But then it seemed like it just seemed like the jokes really weren't for me, I guess. Like,
Adventure Time also based? Yeah.
Yeah. We gotta get you to watch Adventure Time.
Correct. Regular show.
The regular show was not geared for kids, honestly. That was like a Ren and Stimpy thing. Like, it pushed so many boundaries. You're like, why is this allowed?
Regular show fucks. It does. Blimmy says sex work, a new hoe. Sex work, Tumblr strikes back. Sex work, return to the OnlyFans. So I've been getting a lot of Facebook advertisements for some reason. And this might be why I've got Star Wars on the brain. For this Star Wars burlesque show that's apparently happening.
Wait, is that the one you showed me the other day where I was like, that is not, no, it was bad costume design and blah, blah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can't just put a little helmet on and be like, I'm Darth Vader. Look at my sexy boobies. What the fuck is that? The fuck is that?
Oh yeah, you can do your anime girl voice now that Jay's not here. Oh wait, no, it was Cronin that didn't want it.
I'm not gonna scare off Cronin.
Yeah. King says, man, I miss Tumblr porn. Tumblr is full of wonderfully niche porn, Sag. True. It's still there, but it's definitely much more squashed away than it used to be.
Yeah, you gotta be really creative with like the tags you're searching.
Yeah. King, my face when I get Googled.
Usually after like about like 10 minutes of trying, I was just like, fuck it, whatever.
Let me says CGI is so prevalent in most superhero movies that I find myself wondering why don't just animate this?
Yeah.
Jay says my only beef with CG is that when it's used in lieu of physical sets, i.e. green screen, the actors always look like they're not really there. Like, you can kind of tell they're just acting in a void.
Yeah.
See, again, I've seen movies where I know that has happened just based on behind the scenes things that I've viewed, but it's never something that's stuck out to me in the course of viewing. So
with the newer Marvel movies, they're doing it because they're not even letting them really read the script. They're purposely filming out of order because some actors keep doing little blurbs. But the thing is, doing little secrets like that is what gets people hyped. Mm-hmm. Like letting a little slip up and be like, oops, was I supposed to talk about that? Right. Gets the fans hyped. And Marvel is purposely shooting themselves in the foot because they want to have every single little piece of the production intricately tweaked and in place, not a gear out of order. Yeah, and they don't want any spoilers, which is fucking stupid. You might as well not even do trailers if you don't want any spoilers and things like that. But part of the problem is that like older green screens would be that they would have someone acting and then they would be holding a green screen stick with a head on it. So like for the Hulk, our generation of the Hulk, not the older school one. Right. But like when they would do that one, like when they needed the girl interacting, someone had, you know, the giant stick head and be like, this is where you're supposed to be looking at this head because we're gonna make him this big. And it felt a bit more realistic. Now they don't even have that. Like they're literally in just a green void.
Yeah.
They don't have things to interact with, and like everything's being over enhanced. Everyone's being squished and tucked and nipped. And then the armor is being built over top of it. So every little tidbit is being CG, and it's like, just put them in the fucking like how like Until Dawn did it. Just put all the little nodes on them and then just green, you know, like just CG them in themselves. Like it's honestly disgusting because, well, then you get into the whole thing of the body shaping. Like the fact that they were doing that to Natasha. What's her real name? Scarlett Johansson?
Yeah.
When they started doing that to her, like she wasn't actually that skinny. She didn't like purposely starve herself to get that tiny. They fucking photoshopped her. They painstakingly squoze her even tinier. And like that shit's damaging. Like don't get me, I can get started on the whole fucking thing about how like most AFABs of our generation are fucked up because of that.
Yeah.
But, you know, like everything's just so fake. At least with Avatar, like I haven't seen the new Avatar, but at least like literally everything is like green screened in and you kind of already know. So it's like you're just kind of like, okay, whatever. We're immersing ourselves into this very CG'd world. It's like we're watching like Tangled mixed with real life.
Vicky says, Ash, I'm so glad I'm here today.
Why am I getting on these rants? What did you do to me? I have a lot of strong opinions.
It's true. I would know.
Mean to me? Guys, you do not believe how much Sparrow has to suffer through my rants. You are merely experiencing a fraction of what I do on a daily basis.
The graduation of Ash from B mic to based mic is a joy to watch.
Okay, what is B mic?
Like the secondary.
Oh, like, okay.
Yeah. Ash ranting is 50% of what streaming is. Have you not watched me or have you not watched me or Mary?
I mean, that's fair, but I could also be playing Fox game while we're doing this. Because it was already almost 2 hours into stream. Do you want us to switch to that so you can keep up on chat and then I can
yeah, sure. Yeah, let's at least start the game. And yeah, I'll
at least start it.
Please hold.
Either that or I'm gonna start shoving food in my face.
All right. Boop. That's why are you there? Oh, because it was the tablet. Silly, silly. There we go. Pop up. Pop up. Popped up. Okay.
Untangle some of this real quick. Gas mask.
King had said, Marvel was quit it, endgame. That's it. Yeah. Ace had said I somehow dodged oh, right, we read that one. Jay had said, in my opinion, the only MCU shit worth a damn is the first two Iron Man movies, the Incredible Hulk movie with Edward Norton, Captain America the First Avenger and the Winter Soldier, and Daredevil Netflix. Vicky had said, A-Mike is what Sparrow is, the person who's like the main attraction. B-Mike would be the sidekick, quote unquote, on both of those. But sometimes the B-Mike can also take the spotlight for a while because they have something to say or the like. You come a long way from being the disembodied voice that would chime in sometimes, Lamau. And you're doing great too, Sparrow, plus you're e-gay. Oh, you're gay. But yeah, true.
Huh?
You weren't hearing that, were you?
No, I was focused on the fighting because
I'll pause and I'll reiterate that. A Mike is what Sparrow is, the person who's like the main attraction, and B Mike would be the sidekick, quote unquote, on both of those. But sometimes the B Mike can also take the spotlight for a while because they have something to say or the like. You've come a long way from being the disembodied voice that would chime in sometimes, Lamau. And you're doing great too, Sparrow, plus you are e-gay.
Gotcha. Thank you. Sorry, yeah, no, I saw there was little guys that I just attacked. They looked like void versions of me, which means...
Lost Echo?
Maybe? I don't know, it's hard to tell.
They came here to worship, and they're honestly feeling so attacked right now.
Oh, I'm in a cathedral!
Hey, there we go. Funky.
So, wait.
I think since MCU fans, when Doctor Strange's flashlight glows cyan, that means Grumflax the Destroyer will get a movie in 37.1 years, as the Great Weasel predicted, or some shit.
Hey, these guys.
Ooh. Funky. Oh, is he a little glitchy?
Not quite glitchy, but definitely slow.
I thought I saw something like flash out of place on him for a sec. Bless you.
Thank you.
Ace had said I saw a few Homestuck cosplayers today. I can recognize it, but I have no idea what the deal is. Jade said literally everyone should watch Daredevil. Vicky says God blast you.
Thank you.
Oh shit, right, I can't click things. I was gonna explode us as a gag. So pretend I did that.
Anyway, yeah, like they're just kind of vibing.
Huh. Penis party.
Ow.
Ooh.
Yeah, they hit fucking hard.
Not to mention you have like 2 hit points.
Yeah.
Sparrow. Vicky said God blast you. Game freezes for a second.
Oh, don't I have that thing that one card that lets me have health from enemies? Check that on.
Yes. Oblivion says Phase 1 of Marvel could be watched in its entirety in about 12 hours. Phase 3 was at 48 hours. Too fucking much. It says until the poor little Meow Meow Pole thought I was Vriska, or until the poor little Meow Meow Pole, I thought Vriska was a typo of Vraska MTG.
You don't seem to be giving me what I need.
King Friday Night Fascism. Add in about a minute, guys. Let's see. Yeah, Jay says I remember us getting flooded with shitlords the one time you streamed Tekken. I remember you streamed playing with Rish and Cronim. That sounds right. Oblivion says, wait, how the fuck did Funkin bring in the fucking Nazis? Well, so it didn't bring in the Nazis necessarily, but it did bring in the frustrating children who have no sense of proper stream decorum. I think that was largely the vibe we were getting, yeah?
Yeah. It was like a certain other person that's...
Bronto Lord?
No, I won't say their name.
Okay.
I should be targeting. Fuck, I'm already down. Where, you know, they're young and you try to direct them properly, but they still kind of keep making mistakes because their friend groups are also garbage.
I grok your wavelength, yeah.
Yeah.
I think eat children who don't have proper stream decorum. Oh, it's a half of chat then. No. You guys have the vibe, is the thing. King says, I am fully behind the you're annoying, get banned. As in I believe you are a threat to the vibe. Being a bannable offense is completely valid. I try not to go too hard, too quick with that sort of thing. You know, I don't know. I like to give people room to improve. I like to give people a chance, at least. sometimes it's to my detriment, but I feel like it's worthy work. Vicky, objective, penal abolitionism, obstacle, annoying motherfucker in chat. King says, nah, not my job to teach the unwashed masses. I mean, that's valid too. I think I'm just too much of a, I don't know. I'm too much of an optimistic motherfucker about people. He says I've seen someone do that. Oh, regarding the dildo. Vicky says, you're a better human than I am, Sparrow. I haven't timed out anyone on my channel, old or new, ever. It's step 1, ignore. Step 2, IP ban plus block plus post your IP address and a picture of your house on Google Earth. Yeah, I don't know. I will say, I am hard pressed to actively think of any instances where I started out being like, huh, you know, this person's kind of frustrating to deal with, but that I was glad in the end that I stuck it out and they got better. Like, because, you know, pretty much all of y'all I can think of in the chat right now, I never really started out with any issues with or anything. I feel like I've just vibed with y'all from like the word go. So maybe, you know, maybe my stance is one that I need to eventually reconsider. I don't know. But at the same time, I feel like it's an integral part of who I am as a person. I don't know. It's one of those things. King says, over my time I've adopted a very do no harm, take no shit, leading to speak softly and carry a big stick depending on the person. And that, I mean, that's valid. Show pick up the big stick.
Hey, King, post hog.
Okay, so I need to go. I think this is how I get back up at some point. And it looks like there might be something up there as well that I need to get to. So this is the middle to end. I already cleared the one room out to the left. I just leave you alone, honestly.
Ace earlier, it said, can someone explain to me why Twitch is recommending PewDiePie to me when I'm clearly in a better stream right now?
Honestly, like, after a lot of PewDiePie shit, I, like, blocked and like, tried doing, like, everything I can to, like, not have it recommend that shit to me.
Fuck PewDiePie.
Is that too strong of language?
Considering he probably owns, like, half of Twitch and YouTube, maybe. But...
Nah, it's not too strong of language. He put on fucking Nazi garb for a gag. Fuck him.
I don't care if we get smacked on the wrist for something like that.
Vicky had said, you've been here for a while, Nar said. I feel like someone would have complained by now if you were annoying. There was a bit earlier that Nar said had posted that I don't think I got the chance to read. Kingy said, nah, I can't hide my disdain for people I find annoying. If I dislike you, you're gonna know immediately. But also I maintain I won't say behind someone's back I wouldn't say to their face. Yeah.
Fuck. I think I need...
Gun!
Yeah, but I don't... Shit. Nope, not like this.
What about the wand?
Well, I don't have it out, though. That's the problem. And see...
Oh, and you can't pause. That's right.
Mm-hmm. And they keep... Oh, fuck. See, he keeps backing up from me.
Vicky said, nah, Nar said, I've been complaining like even if in private to the mods or something. The fact you're still around and talked to means you're not on anyone important's shit list.
fucking bird.
Yeah, legit. Yeah, like Nar said, I know that I'll like razz you a bit now and then for, you know, like harping on things now and then or whatever, but I like you, you know, and I'm glad you're around, and I've never really had like a serious issue with you or anything.
Fuck, I had my shield up.
Vicky, Sparrow, and Ash know full well how I act around people I dislike. Vicky, yo, you got an actual I like you live on stream. Hey, Vicky, I like you. You're like cool and stuff. I've known these two for 3 years now and never got one. Be glad that all changes today. All right, motherfuckers.
Listen,
who needs?
Listen, you never been like, oh well, they don't like us. Like, what do you mean we don't? We never gave you an I like you. We say I love you.
Listen up, motherfuckers. Who needs affirmations today? I'm handing them out. Get loved, bitch. King says I either go from like tired and grumpy, like how I do with Deuce, because they're a good kid, but sometimes enthusiastic, to like straight up calling someone a cunt if I hate him. Yeah. Narcissus says thank you for nice words, peoples. Vicky says, Ash, I'm trying to confirm Narcissus' self-esteem. Thank you.
Don't put yourself down in order to boost others. We uplift as a whole.
Uplift whole.
Believe me, Narset, if we didn't like you, you'd be getting a very different vibe from us. Usually we're sometimes tired if we're like in VCs and don't like, you know. Sorry, the screen zoomed in. I was like, what did I touch? Like, sometimes we're tired and like don't always have enough energy to interact the same way that we do on stream. Because obviously, if we don't have enough energy, we don't stream. As you've noticed for like the past 2 months, you know, but like VCs, we usually it's lower energy, like whatever. So sometimes we just don't always have the energy to interact with people. So it might always come off as wrong, but you're always welcome to say like, hey, is everything okay? Blah, blah, blah. You know, don't automatically assume though that like you did something wrong or that we don't like you. It just, sometimes we're just bleh, low energy. But we like you guys. Like, we wouldn't be here, first of all, without you guys. Oh, I was like, what is that censored word? Double barrels up there. Nazi. But like, we wouldn't be doing this if you guys weren't hanging out. And like, you guys are our friends. Like, this isn't a parasocial thing or anything like that. This isn't a parasocial relationship. Like, we're hanging out with you guys. We're talking with you. Like, this is friendship. Yeah. So we like you guys. All of you. Yeah. Even you lurkers. I know you're lurking. I see you. I don't see you, but I know you're there. I don't have an active list, but I know you're there. We like you guys. All right. Let's shoot some birds.
B says love is a love, or love a love fest. Hi B, welcome.
Hi B.
King says, oh yeah, like I'll chill in a call with people or with someone, but like no obligation to talk, but the presence is appreciated. Vicky says, you wouldn't be here without me and the transactions I provide from Mr. George Soros himself into astroturfing your streams. Who's the fucking, oh god, who's the fucking prolific donor in Bosch's streams? I forget, it's been so long since I've watched, I actually forget their name. Fucking, it's something vaguely Japanese sounding, I feel like. Sake Tanuki, yeah, that's the bitch. Vicky is our Sake Tanuki. King says Ash likes me, but they're a popular kid.
I am not popular.
Oblivion says fucking friendship powered death machine. Hello. That's just Metalocalypse, isn't it?
This is so fucking tedious.
King earlier had said, hey, I ogle with consent. Noel said, I am a bad person in a lot of ways, but I only ogle with consent. I don't believe the first half of that, Noelle.
Fuck! Okay.
King says, I hit on everyone of, I hit on any, let me try it again. I hit on everyone, and if they ain't cool with it, I stop. But people deserve to feel hot if they wanna. True.
This dude's like fucking sleeping. Like, I can't target him. Look, it targets the other guys across the way. He's just fucking sleeping.
Just vaping.
I need to equip the gun instead, because that was fucking excruciating.
King says, gonna go look for food. We should probably look for food soon myself. Vicky says, Sparrow, during the pandemic on Twitter, I remember I made a joke with the toss a coin to your streamer thing, but in the past, and a bunch of Voshites showed up with the funniest shit. Someone hit me with a vodka tanuki with the very generous 300 doubloons, very graceful. Fuck, the previous cutoff. Very graceful. Something, comrade. Melbourne. Very graceful Melbourne, comrade. I can't catch the bottom word. I'm not caught up yet. Mother, comrade. Ah! Thanks. All right, scrolling through some stuff I've already read.
That went so much quicker. And any like little tiny bit of magic still gives me a whole blast.
Hell yeah.
I don't have to actually be at the limit.
Vicky me about to post the Navy SEALs copy pasta to see where it cuts off. Oh god. King earlier had said, yeah, I think I fucked up my knee via stretching. Oh no!
That's no bueno.
Narset had said, I acquired the status ailment hypersleepy and was asleep after work till like 5 minutes ago. Narset regarding Mr. Toadsworth needing a hat. Yes, I was thinking the same thing. Now begins the great hat search.
We'll see what I can do when we switch games.
Narset earlier had said, Ash, did you know there's a really great Star Wars TTRPG system? One of my players is crazy about it.
I mean, I'd imagine. I feel like there's a TTRPG for like just about anything these days.
I think I've mentioned this already on stream, but maybe not with all of you present. I would really like to try the TTRPG system Lancer. I've never been like super duper into mecha like anime and stuff. But there's a few series that I've watched and enjoyed, and I think it would be really interesting, especially with like the customization available in that system, to just, I don't know, just go nuts. Show nuts, whatever.
Oh, cool. I can skip the bird room now. I guess I might die.
Fuck these birds, am I right?
I'm getting flashbacks.
Open the chest. Bahamut's there.
See? Nice little shortcut.
Nice.
This is, oh, okay, this is in the room, to the left of here.
Ooh. Living says, okay, I just made the most inhuman noise ever, which means the s'mores bar worked. All right. Narcissus says that same player is also into Lancer. Oh, dope.
Okay, so I don't know what the vibrations mean. It's not ghost anymore because this is still vibrating at random.
What if that signals a character just in the other plane? So like, what if there's a non-ghost on the other side here?
No, because it's still vibrating. Fuck. Holy shit, you guys are active.
Narcissus says when I'm on vacation in 3 weeks, he'll be running a one-shot of it in my server. Nice.
Well, at least I have a nice quick up.
Vicky had said you should. It's good. Regarding watching Rise of Skywalker, I believe it was.
Okay.
Vicky had also said, also rightoids get mad when a woman protagonist in film. And then
Wow.
click issue. Watch again. B had said Kylo Ren is a bitch baby incel and the focus on him was wholly unnecessary. Also hi.
Okay.
Narset had said, okay, since we're going for hot takes, I really, really liked The Last Jedi and hated Rise of Skywalker. Noelle says, I know who Kylo Ren is because of all the people that would Photoshop a truck onto his shirtless body. King says, Star Wars fans, when Chewbacca claps an alien with the Glorb-Flax converter.
Sorry.
Glorb-Flax converter was important to build the Death Hexagon. And Han Solo smuggled it out of Cloud City in his wormhole, asshole. So we're getting another 30 years of creatively bankrupt movies. Soy Jack meme. Vicky, counterpoint, your game's fan base is full of Nazis. King, yeah, so is yours. It's owned by Disney. Vicky,
Ooh, they tried to dodge.
Ooh. Vicky says, counterpoint, I shit my pant. King, counterpoint, counterpoint. Me too.
Oh, well, that made that easy.
Contrapoint. Femoid. Narcissist said, wait, is it bad to wear socks on your head? Oh no.
Oh,
Hello?
Jesus? Oh, this seems like a boss room.
This feels vaguely parallel to the room where we inserted the hexagons.
Okay, so that's gonna start power there. Maybe this isn't a boss room. What's over here? Nothing. A lot of nothing.
Whoa, nothing.
Hi. What if I do this?
Oh. Trying to get a sniff. The sniff, I'm snorfing here.
I've been noticed.
Yeah.
I don't think they're dangerous. Kind of reminds me of the giant skeleton shopkeeper.
Yeah. King says I got mini sausage rolls.
Well,
Hell
this
yeah.
isn't gonna hurt him, is it?
Tasty. Sai says, did someone say insert hexagons?
Oh no, why can't I go back?
Uh-oh. Hi, Sai.
Wait, is this gonna be a boss fight?
Oh. You know, for kids. Oh, now you can go back. That was weird.
But now that I know that there.
Oh,
I didn't kill him, did I?
I have no idea. Anyway, yeah, hi, Sai.
Hi, Sai. What's good? What's happening?
Ash couldn't respond. She was momentarily overtaken by the horrors.
Yeah.
Horror elements, if you will.
That's what I was trying to remember. Oh, there's a little heart there.
Huh.
Where did that come from?
From the corpse that you ran by, probably.
Yeah, but like,
I think it wasn't done decomposing when you
Yeah.
left the room.
Can I have a little taste of magic, please? Just a little ounce. Because this is probably gonna suck.
An ounce, if you will.
That looks like a switch.
Nintendo?
Bye, guys. Oh, there was another one over there. Wait, let me go back. Let me go back.
Another what?
There's another switch. I want to go
Ooh.
back. I didn't realize it was a switch.
Sai says, hey, I'm good. How are ya? How are y'all? Also, well, no worries. I also get overtaken by the horrors. Doing all right. Very glad to be back to Tunic. It's a very, very good, cool game.
Go away.
Kings is overtaken by the horrors is my default.
Why won't it work?
Do you need to take the other enemies that are aggroing you out first?
I don't think so. I just walked right up to it.
Well, yeah, but nobody was like actively trying to hit you when you did.
That's fair.
Okay, no. Weird.
Yeah. Oh, they work together. It's so maybe if I
So if you loop back up around,
so if
then
I
you can bring
died
it
down
back up.
Yeah, like if I died down here, it's a little
Okay.
safe spot to bring the elevator back to me. Okay, that's
that'll do
fair.
it. Size's mood.
But there's that here, so
King said ye old drip. Narcissus says I like colors. King says kind of like how people.
friend. Not afraid of you. Good friend. There's a brief moment that I was like, what if he's bad in this world? And then a brief moment of, what if he's whole in this world?
Oblivion says the pizza is approaching. Oh, hell yeah.
Nice.
What kind of pizza, Oblivion? I gotta know.
We gotta live vicariously through you. Because I'm not about to order a pizza at 8 o'clock at night.
Hey, you notice something weird?
What?
Look at your hexagons
Which one?
at the top.
Did I get the blue one?
Yeah, we got them from the.
Oh, yeah, I did get all 3.
So why is that gone?
Or more or less, have I done something to collect the essence of the other 2 again? Maybe when Mama Fox hit me, it took
Knocked the blue out of you? Interesting.
Maybe.
I didn't catch that till now.
Yeah, it's weird because like we collected them, but then we turned them all back in.
Uh-huh.
So it's not like I have them on me right now, or at least I shouldn't.
Right.
So can I like go up to it? No, I can't go up to it.
King says cheesy. 8 p.m. is like ideal time for pizza. Dinner at 9 p.m. is good. That's because Mary isn't in stream right now, so no blue.
No blue. We're used to eating at 6 because my dad has to usually go to bed at a pretty kind of early time because he wakes up at like 4 in the morning. So like anything past 6 p.m. he's like, you're eating in my bedtime because he goes on the couch and sleeps.
Living says extra cheese, pepperoni, ham, black olives, garlic with a side of Irish nachos. King says Irish nachos?
Yeah, they're like waffle fries usually with like a lot of shit on it, like sour cream and chives and cheese.
They're pretty good sometimes.
They're nothing Irish at all.
Correct.
But it's kind of like how Americans call French fries. They're not French at all.
Which is ironic considering the potato famine. I'm down to clown with you on all of that, Oblivion, except for the olives.
I'd do it.
Fuck olives.
I feel like I don't really need anything. Why do I have 1 blue bomb? That's curious. Like I'll always have at least 1 when I
Have
respawn.
you used a number of them?
I thought that was only for the regular bomb.
Maybe it's for all types of bombs.
I guess.
Oblivion says I also have s'mores Pop-Tarts. Dope.
Nice, that sounds yummy. Although, I used to eat Pop-Tarts like all the time, but I would always just eat them cold and they just kind of taste bad now. And then my dad introduced me to toasting them and then spreading just a little bit of butter on like the cracker side. It's actually really good because it adds just a little bit of like salty, buttery goodness to it that makes it taste like an actual pastry.
Wasn't I like, what the fuck are you
Yeah, you
doing?
were like horrified. Me? All right, have fun chatting.
Oh, okay. And coping. King had said, kind of like how people view Neanderthals as hunchbacked and degenerate since the first whole skeleton ever found is old and arthritic. Sai says, pizza. Pop-Tarts. Fuck, I could always eat Pop-Tarts cold. Yeah, I haven't had Pop-Tarts in a good while. But yeah, I typically don't even bother putting them in the toaster nowadays. Vicky says, hey Ash, your lesson is ready. Where do I post it? It's for free this time.
Did it?
Yeah. Put it in either put it in stream chat if you want to put it in the LBC server. Otherwise, shut up and it's fine. Let's see. Guiding the raid to Super Okabri. Yeah, I'd be down with that. I don't think I've actually dropped into one of their streams yet. Oblivion says also have hostess zingers. I'm not familiar with those, I don't think. Vicky says I'll post it in the server in case y'all want to show it.
Okay.
Things to spare, their vibes are immaculate. So I've heard, and I believe.
Alright.
So we have a redeemed guide the raid to Super Okabri once we're done.
Okay, cool.
I have been wanting to check out their stuff.
She? They?
I don't know. I'm defaulting today for now.
enough.
King says their vibes. So.
Okay. Did they just start? Like, do we know that they're gonna be going for a while? Because we still technically have...
2.5 hours at least.
Yeah.
She, her? Got it.
Okay. I was like, I know I popped in, but I couldn't remember.
They just started? Okay. Like, literally.
Okay, cool. Ah! Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
No, no, no.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Okay, so let's just take a... So there's some fairies.
Mm-hmm.
Those are the skeleton fighters.
Mm-hmm.
I can't tell what that is. I think those might be the little, like, wispy cultist dudes.
Mm-hmm.
Lizard folk.
Mm-hmm.
The little hobgoblin piggy dudes from the beginning.
Heart container.
Yeah, potion.
And also a guardian boy.
Yeah, so...
Sorry, I just refer to everyone by they, them since I address crowds constantly. No, that's legit. I try to default to that as well.
Fair enough. I'm gonna die so much.
Is this like a fucking Kingdom Hearts Cavern of Remembrance sort of shit?
Oh, there's
I
buttons.
think it is, so don't press that one yet. I think you might want to save that.
Oh, you think it might be like a refill?
Yeah. I think this is a gauntlet you got to go through.
Do you need to grab the text?
Yeah. I think this might literally just say push the button.
Oh, the pen. I put the pencil back. Yeah.
Because I know that middle word is the.
Yeah. And I don't think it would be switched because it's not really a.
Although, I'm unsure now because
use the item.
I'm not sure. I get the impression that it's something that ends with like double L's.
Now, have we
Start
seen,
the battle?
Have we seen this? Okay, hurry up and write it down.
Okay.
Have we seen that text before?
I don't know for sure. Well, so I've seen like these two lines before, and I think what has me convinced that that's like the ul sound is that it shows up on the tail end of the word that I'm pretty sure is roll.
Mm.
Because now that I know this is based on phonetics, I'm trying to work with that mindset. Sorry, not phonetics. What's the phonemes?
So what's phonian different from syllable?
I think they're pretty similar, actually. I can't think offhand if there's actually like a strong difference.
And so what word do you think that's saying? Oh, start the battle?
Maybe. Ah.
But it looks like it's chunked up into like 1, 2, 3. But battle.
Yeah.
So I guess because you mentioned, I think you said phonetics the first time, but like I see that it's like breaking up. And like, because I see some of the lines
Are like thicker in some spots.
Yeah,
than
so
others.
technically this looks like a 4-part thing. Would it be like just breaking it down into its very basic letters, like BATL?
Might be. I don't know.
Like imagining that a child was like writing it.
Oh, that's an interesting interpretation.
Like, because if you were to say start to the kid, they would think STRT maybe. Like
Right.
they don't hear the A.
Yeah.
I don't like how eerie it is. I'm gonna scream and I'm gonna die instantly and I'm gonna be mad.
So, okay, so do me a favor. Hit no on this and go over to the potion bottle.
Watch it not give me the yes, no.
Right. I'm worried about that. Okay, so that's the same text. So it's not battle, probably. Unless you have to fight the potion bottle.
I'm kind of wondering, should I just get the hard one out of the way first?
Oh, God. Maybe.
Is that all the same?
Yep.
Yep.
Look at this fucking lad. Wow.
Oh, shit.
Lol.
Keep my distance in case he blows up.
Oh. Whoop.
Oh, I might have to do this 3 times because of his 3 colors.
Ooh.
Or the different phases.
Yeah. Oh god, the soundtrack's just so fucking good.
Okay, cool. Shit.
King, it's sad. It's like the 2 things I can never fucking escape in the UK is football and Harry fucking Potter. Sick of Harry Potter and Star Wars. Not the content, but the fan base never shuts the fuck up. Excuse me. Oblivion said, well, that sensation is new. Narcissus says, Ash, if I may say, I like this rant form. More rants.
Before it was like you had to get me to rant about Warcraft storyline. And I feel like Cronum would occasionally poke the hornet's nest to get me to rant about it, but yeah, lately I guess I just haven't really felt much to rant about.
Yeah.
I should eat a potion. Oh, I have potions, that's right. What am I doing? Should I use them? Or should I try to save them and just eat the fruits?
Vicky had said, oh wow, people talk about all sorts of things all the time, even more so if they're popular. How annoying it must be to live in society. Jokes aside, I will take the $10, Ash. Before Vicky did it for free.
Oh, they're just gonna keep like bum rushing me, huh?
I'm a human, and I'm mad, and I'm coming. And the Lord said, come. You will come.
In your heart?
Vicky, have you made those sound alerts yet? Because if you don't, I might.
Give me a fucking ounce of heart. Give me a fucking heart.
You might want to use a potion. You might want to use another potion.
This potion, they're like right up on me. Dude, target the one in front.
Me when I'm playing Final Fantasy 14.
Wait, what is this dude just chilling over here for?
He's a pacifist.
Yeah, well, I need this thing to continue. Shit, that used up a lot of...
Noelle says My Little Pony reruns got me through elementary calculus. King had said regular show is the fucking definition of we made this for stoned adults. Vicky says right. King earlier had said counterpoint, burlesque dancer's hot. Living says his titty should at least be mechanical for Darth Vader. King had said honestly both mask and femme ideals in media are super fucking damaging.
True.
True. King had said, the whole masculine ideal stereotype is so damaging to young men, and it's actually part of why I'm envy, because I embody that ideal in a lot of ways. It's simply just the way that I am. While I embody that ideal in a lot of ways, it's simply just the way I am. It's okay to be different. Fucking true. Like,
I want that.
I don't know.
Shit. Fuck. No, no. Fuck.
Uh-oh. I don't have the words for it right now, but Bear King. And
Oh, please let those stay lit up.
based and valid. I doubt they will.
Don't make me do this all in one.
I think it's gonna be all in one run. Noelle says I ate food and got sleepy, but I am still here but sleepy and in hammock. I get the impression, Noelle, you might already be asleep. If so, enjoy. Let my sweet dulcet tones rock you into dreamland.
Meanwhile, me screaming, fuck!
Oblivion says, y'all ever become aware of how warm your eyes actually are? No. No, I haven't. You good?
Oh, that barely did anything.
Electronic gay. Fucking step aside, e-girls. Vicky, me when fucking certain people's coworkers' name redacted shows up in chat. Did you just take both of those out with no damage? Nice. Go, babe.
Yeah.
Look at you.
Although I should have bought more berries. Because I really need shotguns. I need something that like boosts my defense. I know this is like, I think this one's for attack and this one's for, we said stamina, but like.
King earlier had said, hey Vicky, it's time for love you time. Your shaft is a masterpiece and your tip is poggers. Vicky earlier had said, I will do whatever the fuck I want to myself within the boundaries of Twitch TOS/J.
If I can keep up with them, I shouldn't get overwhelmed.
Okay, I think shout out to the motherfucker in Age Guard called Unstable Diabetic.
Fuck.
Okay, yeah, I'm caught up in chat, everybody.
Why did I do that right there?
Why don't I have a cheer button? Fuck it, laugh.
Fuck.
Vicky says posted to stream chat. Do we want to take a based break?
Is that also a dinner break?
It could be a dinner break.
What kind of based break? Oh, did you mean just playing Vicky's video?
Yeah.
We can do that.
Okay.
I want to buy some more berries.
Okay.
I cannot buy a lot of berries.
Ah!
Not even letting him do the full animation. I'm sorry, friend. What did I get? Better than nothing. How many lures do I have? 3. I haven't used them yet. Should probably consider that.
Probably. Consider the following. Alright. Let's get a little based up in here. Why don't we? Don't worry about it. It's got to download. Please hold. Alright. Studio mode, in-game no delay. Turn off game capture, go to vocal stimmy. Shit, that's the wrong thing. I don't know what I'm doing. Hold on. Alright. Let's go. Boop. Enjoy.
Computer, show me Fortnite MILFs. Whoa! Wow, didn't see you there. Hey! Hello! Wow, is this a Vicky stream? No, it's not. I'm recording this locally for the benefit of my good friend Ashbear from the channel twitch.tv LaserBear Gaming for a very important lesson, this time free of charge, because it's just a way to show love to my friends by performing free labor for them. I love free labor. Never pay me for anything ever. Okay, now it has been requested that I teach Ash, as I do, about the horrors, the man-made horrors of the internet once again, and this time we are teaching Ash what does based mean. Now, first, let's start with an overview. There's a very funky image here. First and foremost, let me zoom in a little. See what's going on with this little guy. Thank you, based God, and it's a picture of Rafiki from the Lion King holding up some sort of lion-human hybrid, which I can only assume is made by my worst nightmares. Based is one of those words that, just as language does, evolved over time. It started by meaning something with enough usage by popular discourse. It started meaning something else entirely, and then the internet came and gave it a secret third meaning that changed the lives of the people involved in its creation forever. Now, for a brief history lesson here that won't actually tell you anything about the way it's used now, but just so you understand how we got here. We should refer to the dictionary, dictionary.com, who actually canonically ratioed a US senator in the past. I'm sure you remember my lesson on ratio. Consider this a review test of sorts, you know. If you remember what a ratio is, now would be the time to speak up. If you're showing this on stream, I'll stop for a second so you can go like, "Ha, Vicky, I remember."
I remember.
Okay, good. Now that you definitely remember, Ash, let's carry on with based. Where does based come from, according to the dictionary? Based comes from the slang basehead, a term from the 1980s to describe people addicted to freebasing cocaine, a method which makes the drug smokable. The term basehead became synonymous with the crack epidemic that swept the United States at the time. Over time, calling someone based was a way of saying they were a crack addict, or acting like one, especially in West Coast street slang. So that's what I mean, Ash. When I call you based, I'm calling you a crackhead. That's it. End of lesson. Thank you. I tricked you. Got you good, didn't I? But Vicky, you say, like, why are you teaching me the meaning of such a slang if, number one, you're not a native English speaker? You speak Portuguese. Like, what's with that? I mean, that I say, hey, no need to be, racist, xenophobic over here. I'm literally just like a little guy. Okay, calm down, please, Jesus. With that said, now that I've got this real problem that I didn't make up just for haha funny on screen out of the way, let's carry on with what happened to Based after its early beginnings as a, frankly, kind of demeaning slang for addicts. So, as most things evolve with language, anyone who started acting eccentric or abnormal was labeled based. Much in the same way that, like, in a VC, you see someone acting silly and you're gonna be like, bro, are you high? Haha, as a joke. And that's pretty much the same thing, but a little more, heavy, because you're not just asking, hey, are you high? It's like, hey, are you addicted to freebase cocaine? Ha ha ha, And that's what happened to one quirky West Coast rapper, Brandon Lil B. McCartney. I've never listened to a single song of this motherfucker, but apparently he's very important. In reaction to people calling him based, Lil B decided to redefine the term. Now that's a big dick energy right here. Oh, you're calling me a demeaning word? I'll just redefine it. Fuck it. You are now actually complimenting me, good sir. In 2007, his group The Pack released their debut album, Based Boys. Oh my god. In a 2010 interview in Complex magazine, Lil B described his new definition of based. Based means being yourself, not being scared of what people think about you, not being afraid to do what you want to do. That's where the history lesson wraps up here. But apparently, a fun fact, when Lil B started calling himself Based God, that nickname was firmly associated with him. Eventually, a cosmology of the Based God emerged, referring to becoming a sort of higher power that Lil B could access, allowing him special abilities, such as the power to curse basketball player Kevin Durant. So, definitely a real thing that really happened. With that being said, like, what happened now? What happened to the term based in the context of the internet? Now, as with most things on the internet, it came from 4chan. Because 4chan is a chaotic mess of toxic waste and garbage that we, the normal people, refine into, or recycle even, into usable things, much like someone would make paper out of discarded napkins, so on and so forth. The good people at 4chan would use it, the word based, to describe anyone who had an opinion they agreed on, which would be something like, I think minorities deserve less rights, and be like, based, that sort of behavior. But as with most things that are born on 4chan, normal people eventually catch on and think, hey, this is a funny thing, but I wish I could use it in a way that's not harmless to minorities. And people started using based in a normal context, reconciliating with the original meaning of being yourself, not being scared of what people think about you, not being afraid to do what you want to do. Nowadays, if anyone has a good take or something, or has a good opinion on something, you say that person is based. They have good opinions. They are based. Now you say, Vicky, isn't there any danger of you creating an echo chamber where everything you say and people agree with is based and everything else is cringe? And to that I say, bullshit. Are you telling me people just lie online like that? You're telling me people would spread misinformation online? Grow up, man. Honestly. How dare you talk shit about the biggest deposit of information in the history of humanity that is the internet. No, sir, there is no room for half-truths and trickery here. All jokes aside, yes, you can see how that is a bit of a problem, but now to cap this lesson off with a bang, I will use a real-life example so I can capture the essence of what based means. Now, there's this duo of streamers that I follow that I enjoy their content very much, and they're amazing people. It's called Laser Bear Cat Gaming. I don't know if you've ever been to one of their streams. It's this femme presenting NB as the A mic, and the B mic is a sweet girl who could absolutely knock your shit in with words or a fist. And their energy complements each other very well. They're very good at bouncing off of each other. And the A mic is the girl is the B mic, and the A mic is the spouse, the fiance, the girl toy. The girl toy is the A mic. But in this particular stream that I was watching, the B mic was being very based, very yourself, not being scared of what people think about you, not being afraid to do what you want to do. And she was going on lots of rants on topics and opinions that I myself, I couldn't help but notice how confident and correct most of her opinions were as she ranted on. And I thought, man, that person sure is being themselves, not scared what people think about them, and not being afraid to do what they want to do. And they could possibly also curse basketball player Kevin Durant. So that's what I mean when I say you're based. Is that you are correct, and you are being very confident about how correct you are. That's it. That's the end of the lesson. Feel free to like and subscribe. I don't know what you'll be liking and subscribing to, because I'm recording this offline. But yeah, trans rights. Fuck, how do I cut this off? Computer show.
Can you give a shout out to our good friend Shut Up Vicky?
I certainly can do that.
Thank you, Vicky.
Catch this and more at shutupvicky.twitch.tv.
Actually, is my limiter working? When I scream,
That's not the format.
Does it break your ears, or is it like tolerable? Because I have a very hard limiter set up here. Thank you, Mary Loved. Try it. Okay. My poor neighbors.
Vicky, you're funny as fuck, and I love you. For the record.
Also, learning that the context means someone thinks you're a crack addict or a cokehead gives a whole new context to when I just ranted for like several minutes straight and said, I swear I haven't taken anything. I had coffee earlier, but I swear.
I actually never knew that origin point. That's actually fascinating. So that was a history lesson for the both of us.
Yeah.
Well done. Thank you so much, Vicky. I appreciate you loads.
I don't think we've said that around Mom and Dad. I wonder if they would catch that. Because Mom's caught on to some of the things that I've said, and she's like, what? Wait, doesn't that mean this? And I was like, what? And like, we find out that like generational gap had very different meanings for certain things.
Yeah.
I can't remember what it was, but like...
Oh, God. I didn't get to say it, but hi, Baru, welcome.
Hi, Baru.
Hope you're well.
I waved, but obviously if you were looking away at that point.
Yeah. Never knew it, but hearing I'm somehow not surprised. Yeah, same V. Next week, a lesson on Riz. You know, yeah, fuck it.
Vicky, maybe you should make this like a regular part of your streams where like you just find some part of internet culture and then just like give a brief rundown of it, because like... I mean, I knew based meant good, but like...
Meme Historian Mondays.
I know, then again, I did say like, based means good, right? Because that's not something I use in my vocab. You are all very based and poggers, and I love you. This guy feel wet.
True. Quite true. Tinks is kind of like how Meow and me were talking about pensioners raw dogging earlier. King the Wizard of Oz. Hello again, Meow.
Hi, Meow.
V says, no, seriously, Riz came like right the hell out of nowhere, and while I understand it in context, I am lost. Actually, same. Yes.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't pretend to understand any internet lingo. I live under a rock, and Sparrow has to tell me things through memes, and I was trying to understand the context. Or we pay Vicky $10 to explain it to me.
Vicky says, I already have plans on doing a redeem that's like X points equals random Dragon Ball trivia.
Nice.
Gertrude dropping that pussy. Help. Deidre serving cunt. How the fuck do you not know Riz? That's true. I mean, they're a good friend of ours, you know? I hear that they're at PAX right now.
Ollie.
Oh yeah, we were gonna do food break, right? Oh, I haven't gone to the game screen yet.
Oh, okay. Oh, you already fixed it, that's why.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, okay. So, quick dinner break?
Yeah.
Do we want to switch games after this, or do we want to keep playing for a bit on this one? Because I think I've only been playing for like an hour.
Yeah, we can go back to this.
Okay.
Blizzy was another one that I understood what it means, but no clue where it came from. Actually, same. Literally. Yes. No, I mean, honestly, that's my thing with a lot of like internet phraseologies is like, I'll pick up on it after it's like become established everywhere else around me, but I don't often see where it originates from.
I see things on Tumblr and on Discord through you guys. That's it.
Same, Sparrow.
I mean, it's not like I mean, Facebook is mostly like older people, so.
Glizzy came from DC, like Washington, DC. Karaoke time, damn it, Sparrow made the Riz joke before I could. That's not a song, Baru! What song am I supposed to karaoke? I don't think I know that one. Let me says, holy fuck, it can put Jolly Ranchers in my drink agitator on my cup. I'm a genius. King says Glizzy was originally a term for a gun, but became a hot dog slang term because the barbecue clip handle looks like a gun. What the fuck? Fuck it, sing the only thing I know for real. For a song. Oh, do I know that one? That's Monsoon's theme, isn't it? I think I'm being a shitter.
Isn't the first song? I know a weenie man.
Fucking.
Drives a weenie man.
I know a glizzy man. He owns a glizzy van.
Wait, isn't it truck? He
no.
has a weenie. Because I thought it didn't rhyme.
No, you're thinking of It's Me, boy. I'm the PS5.
No, I thought it did with that song too. Anyway.
Speaking to you inside your brain. Glizzy makes me upset, and I don't know why. Me and the boys serving straight glizzy.
Yeah, I don't know. I think like gizzard and stuff.
All right, we got an ad coming up in about 20 seconds if you're not subbed. Just so you guys know. Because I think that one actually hit my brain. Blizzard of Oz, hot dog wizard.
Didn't we create an animation for it?
You know what? I did. Why didn't that play? Hang on a sec. Where's my fucking... There we go. Where's my fucking...
I suddenly feel like
Oh.
redneck holding this.
You know what? We didn't get, we didn't get our hydrate, pop-ups either. Hang on, let me refresh.
Yeah, we had some of them.
Well, wait, did we?
Yeah. I remember seeing the little dog with Pepsi.
One more time. What's wrong with my alerts?
Okay, so it stopped halfway through.
Ah! All right, well, that's something to troubleshoot.
Hi, Rosie.
In the meantime...
Rosie, you want to shoot Sparrow? Make Cat pull the trigger. I thought about doing it while you were talking, and I was like, am I too close? I don't know.
Noel, I love Ash just waiting behind Sparrow, menacing, like, take your time to take you out to time to take you out to pasture. Hello, Rosie Bean. All right, yeah. Tell you what, we're gonna go get some food real quick.
You see this cat? She's gonna host stream now. Oh, she's too short. Rosie, you gotta like sit up. You're hosting stream now, okay?
Flower in your hair is so cute. Thank you, Ash. Put it there. Jones saw cat on stream and did a whole.
Rosie, would you and Jonesy be friends?
Fucking come in high pussy king. So glad Sparrow's shout out thing didn't pick the fuckable bee clip. It's hip to fuck bees. So yes, we're gonna take a quick food break. Tell you what, if any of you wants to do a karaoke redeem and put in The Only Thing I Know for Real
Rosie will sing it.
from Metal Gear Rising, I will do it when we come back. Just hold me to that if that is applied. So in the meantime, we'll be right back.
Rosie streamer.
Rosie streamer.
Oh, was the pressure too much? Come on, click it, click it. Come on, come on.
That's the wrong screen.
Hurry up.
I can't.
You missed me going, come on, hurry up. Thank you.
Jostling me. Ah.
That's what I'm talking about.
Hey!
Noisy crickets.
Redeems work again. Okay, wait, so will my Ultima shot work again? Why is that broken? Alright, well, 1, I'll need to fix that, and 2, fuck. King says get jostled, nerd.
Call an ambulance! But not for me!
I forgot I made that one. Ah! This is true.
So close.
Hello? 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 Oh, since I'm already up, Oblivion, you wanted to twirl.
Oblivion, are you paying attention? I don't know if Oblivion's still here, because the message was before we got back.
The potency is taking hold.
Oblivion! Oblivion!
I think the best part about Ultima Shot is that I don't remember it exists until something is said on stream that makes me remember. Vicky asks, Ash, are you feeling any better, by the way? You seem fine, but just asking.
Yeah, I'd say so. It's kind of been a week of hell between my back and my stomach hurting me. And, I mean, we'll see, because, I mean, I have
Of course you respond once I sit.
Twirl, are you watching? Do not twirl until he responds. Do not twirl until he responds. Oblivion, are you watching? We're gonna have Sparrow twirl for you. Please let me know when you are focusing on stream. Yes. Don't you what me? Okay, there can't be. Okay, go. Graceful.
Thanks. It's my middle fucking name. Wait, we're getting strapped? I could do for a new. Nice catch, thank you. Did I make it sexy?
I don't know if
Played off a
Sparrow
good post.
Grace has a good ring to it.
Sparrow Grace?
You said that was your middle name. I called you Graceful.
So I work it, girl. Looking good, thank you. Motherfuckers are always objectifying me. I'm tired. King Ella, call me. Alright. Let's fucking actually consider just never responding.
I would have just said twirl and just get back in the chair. But if you would have responded after that, I'd be like, no more twirling.
All right, let's get back to the let's get right into the news. There was no karaoke redeem this time around, so just game. Game.
I don't.
Also, ad starts in 50 seconds. What I should have done, what would have been smart of me, would have been to run the ad break right before we exited BRB. That would have been intelligent. Sadly, that's not a quality that goes hand in hand with Sparrow.
Maybe I should try and save my shotgun blast for when I'm like absolutely being cornered by the guys. Maybe I should try taking these guys on without the shotgun. I mean, it's nice, but they don't give me a whole lot of magic. And
Mayhaps.
the wand is absolute garbage, honestly.
Vicky had said I'm still floored that my little pretending to talk to Ash live joke worked so seamlessly. That's some sisterly connection. Yeah, I was talking about that too when we were eating. So fucking good. Just perfect comedic timing. Oh, God. Side, Vicky, as you said, based. Oblivion says, something speaks to me through the Jolly Rancher. Clacks it against teeth to form words. I feel its vastness singing to me.
Where are you gonna go?
Go. Into your skull, apparently.
Holy shit.
King gets to mix it with Sprite and coated cough syrup for lean. Vicky says, shh, don't talk about lean. Chris is here. He'll get your ass.
Fuck. Okay. So I was able to do it pretty well the first time. That guy was definitely... Wow. Why did he hit me, though? I wasn't... Like, I was... Because I know if I'm in the middle of an action, obviously my shield's not up. But I wasn't doing anything. I was just holding my shield up. And I noticed that was happening with some of the other guys, that, like, my shield was up, and it was still hurting me, even though I had stamina.
Could it have been an attack that maybe went over the shield?
Maybe.
King says, please, I've been a lean historian for years. Speaking of which, I'm gonna make some moonshine soon. Ugh. Enjoy. Oblivion says, ah, yes, mystical dream juice. Vicky abbreviation, my juice. King says, nah, I be fucking mixing that shit like Gruntilda for real. Oblivion says, I'll take a whole cauldron.
Fuck.
King says, hubble bubble, toil and trouble, pouring a drink and make it a double kind of ass. But I think I'm gonna make it out of lemons and oranges and shit. Straight fucking 80% Jamba Juice.
Oh, not good. Both of them.
Ooh. You know what?
Okay, so I do gotta be quick.
You know what it sounds like to me is fuck, Cantaritos. That was what? Tequila and just a fuckload of citrus?
So it was white tequila, grapefruit soda, the squirt or jarritos, and then yeah, just a fuck ton of citrus, orange, lemon, limes,
green lemons.
green lemons, yeah, limon and limon. I have the recipe saved. Except it makes like a fuck ton batch, you know. It's a bathtub batch. Unless if you have specifically the clay pot that's, you know, like a couple gallons. Let's see, where is that recipe?
Vicky highlighted message. G. King highlighted message. G. Now we're gonna play just a string. And that's the song. Bye, guys.
Yeah, so with, oh, it was grapefruits, not limes, or not lemons. So we needed a 7-pound bag of ice, about a tablespoon of kosher salt, 15 limes, plus a little extra for garnish, 5 oranges, large oranges, plus a little extra for garnish, 5 grapefruits, medium to large size, extra for garnish, 2 1.5 liters of grapefruit soda, a 750 milliliter bottle of, looks like we got Cabo Wabo Blanco tequila, and then the Tajin chili lime salt for the rim.
Rimming?
So yeah, I have the recipe saved from when we did it, like, how many years ago was that?
You don't want to put Tajin salt on that rim. That sounds like a bad time.
That was 2020.
Fuck.
We did that during quarantine. Oh yeah, we did. Cause like Amber and fiance were already like quarantining. They weren't going anywhere. So
Yeah.
then we had them come over. You guys haven't had any contact with anyone. We haven't had any contact.
Well, no,
with
we went
anyone.
over to their place.
No, the Cantaritos were. Oh, you're right. Did we do it twice already?
No.
I could have swore we had it outside.
Oh, wait. No, I don't think we did.
Okay. But that's where I learned how to cyclone a drink to get it out faster. So if you guys are like, you know, if you're like mixing and you're using a whole bottle of something, spin it around and it creates a little tornado in there and it pours out so much faster rather than going glug, glug, glug and just taking forever and splash everywhere. You just... So I was like taking like...
Yeah, rather than going gluck, 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 you gotta go...
So anyway, taking like 3 bottles at a time and then like swirling them all together, you just get like these neat vortexes of liquid pouring out faster. It was really fun. It was fun to play with.
He says, Sparrow, I get it. You mean like oral sex. Whoa! Sex!
Anyway.
Be sucking a Twink's dick, spinning him, get it out faster.
You guys are fucking killing me.
Vicky says, Disco Alisco next. King says, Kami game. Vicky says, they fucking made video games political. There's a girl in it. King says, true. Trans? More like transferring chemicals in the water to turn the frogs gay. I'm frogs. Ah! Whoa, that was fast. Oblivion says, a ripple with angles. Geometrical sound pulsating through impossible medium. Rippling as a crystal lake around shifting center. A song takes form. True?
I just got a shotgun blast him.
Well, it said, oh gods, that made me cackle so hard I scared Raya. I think when you ultimate shot me. Vicky had said, yes, Ash, I wouldn't know being a strapping young 21-year-old, but I guess I empathize with the pains of age.
Oh god, I killed him so fast the other guy's not spawning.
Shit, you got him that quick? Nice.
I just did 2 shotgun blasts.
Ooh.
Just keeping him cornered. Come on, come on. Okay. Am I out of berries already? No, I bought more. That's right.
Noella earlier. Hi, tired. I'm Ella. Vicky. Hi, Ella. I'm on my last nerve. J/loving. King says, Vicky, did I say last night we could fuck on the condition that I climax? Like, that I climax on, like, the top of your head, or...
No. What you said was you wanted to lick his head. You wanted to lick his bald head. Dude, how high were you last night?
I forgot about that. Oh my god.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Alright.
King, I love you. Sorry, what the fuck? Fuck.
Very high. Okay. I haven't tried these guys before, I guess.
Boris is Sparrow Grace, young adult.
Oh no.
Young adult protagonist.
Fire guys. These fuck me. Oh, you're giving me a lot at first. I don't like that. Oh no! What is this? This is hell! Ah! You fucking suck! All of you suck! Okay, I need the stamina one for this fight. Okay. Good to know. All right, so I eat a stamina leaf here because it'll let me keep recharging. It recharges my bar even while I'm like using it, like if I'm holding the shield up the whole time, it still recharges. Okay, so what the fuck? All magic, guys.
Boris's FF14 raid boss. Noelle says, now I gotta ask the next bald person I sleep with that question.
Let's just do these guys. These weren't too bad.
Sai says, I mean, bald where? Vicky says yes. B, but at least you're pretty. King says, one sec, gotta DM Vicky on Discord out of context. Just bush situation. Still guilty of several war crimes. Bar says, did the lack of curtains match the drapes? Vicky says, way to disrespect my carefully grown facial hair. I did not grow it. I just forgot to shave until I realized it got big.
Big! Nah!
Sora! Obama!
Nah! Ah!
Vicky had said, wow, Sparrow, way to string me along.
I just don't want to do it! Everything's hard and evil. I'm already down to 2 potions, and that was one fucking group.
Shit.
Don't want to use my wand, but those little magic, the fairies, it's gonna be best to use the shotgun or the wand on them. And I don't have a lot of mana.
Vicky says, Ratto. I figured out the source of my mental illness. From my middle name and my family history, I found out I'm 50% Italian. Man, it'd be awesome if Garlic Ready attended these streams. Oh, I feel like she'd be great in chat.
Like a good chunk of our mutuals would.
Yeah. King says, oh, so you're not white? Vicky says, I just cook the pizza. Vicky says, Ash, do you still love me even though I'm 50% Italian?
Yeah.
Oblivion says, roots made a void born in these patterns. Organism of dark matter spreading, rooting into all things. My brain sounds like its rippling existence. It notices me as kin. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about, Oblivion, but it sounds banger.
Okay. Keeping up, I'm keeping up. Shit, here's where I fuck up.
King says, Vicky, will you cook a meatball? Oh, that wasn't cook, just cook.
Fuck!
Vicky says, ah, yes, calzone!
Oh shit, oh shit. Here's where I fuck up. Here's where I fuck up.
Calzone!
Oh, yes! If that little guy just keeps on going, like... He's a fast little guy! Oh my god, this is working!
Nice.
No, stop charging the right one.
King says, cool beans, nerd. Watch me do this kickflip.
Okay. That little guy was good. That was handy. That's good crowd control.
King, me being 23, like my knee fucking hurts. B says, I'm a spry 21 with 10 years of extra experience.
I'm already out of potion.
Vicky handshake emoji.
Refill?
Battle.
I have to...
Oh. Oh, refill.
The music started. I was like, oh no, what's gonna come at me?
I feel like you didn't need to necessarily pick all those up.
I forgot they don't disappear. Why did they get them so clustered together anyway? Okay, well, I doubt, I mean, if all the flames have been resetting anyway, I don't think that's gonna screw me over.
Yeah.
Because this whole room resets anyway.
Right.
You know, I was like, man, why did they drop so many hearts? It's not like I even got that much HP right now.
Living says, it's okay, I saw the kick flip. You did good, King. He said like 6 shots of rum in that good kush. Navy strength 80 proof rum. Barb says so like 24 shots realistically. Vicky says my man's was all the way funky today, straight up platinum minus the star. Call King Abdul because they had that magician's red. Oblivion says the funk from beyond lets me glimpse through the veil, seeing the higher reality and blinks. Vicky says so true, Devio. Have you ever heard of Ligma? Oblivion says I know your tricks, Gremlin. Vicky says Ligma balls, twirls cape.
Shit, get out of there, get out of there.
Noel says people think I'm white until they meet me because my name is very French apparently. You need a combo with my last name for it to make sense. King says can't believe Vicky joined the mafia.
Just fucking die. Get rid of your fucking shield and just...
Vicky says, the Twitch streamer won't read me the smut midstream. Leon follow. Oblivion says this is beyond the very concept of banger. King says, hey Sparrow, Laser Bearcat Gaming. Do you know Milo? What? Yeah, Milo in your ass. Milo in your face. Hey, same.
Bruh?
Oblivion, no, Sparrow, you read it. I was just done laughing. B says his topper dirt cake. Ben and Jerry's is heckin' lit. Topped. Damn, you topped the dirt cake. Noel says, Vicky, I would honestly do that if it wouldn't technically be edging TOS. Vicky, oh, we edging? I mean, what?
I mean, half the shit that we've said so far today, you guys, isn't TOS.
But it sure is edging.
Go.
Okay. Save it. Save it. Did I just pick that up?
King AO? Deal.
Yes! Okay.
Nice.
2 groups left.
Oh shit, very nice. Narcissist says, so I got a whiskey that says pecan pie flavored Canadian whiskey, but it makes the glass and the drinker smell like maple syrup for a while. Not pecan pie, I feel lied to. Whack. Get me out of this whack ass crystal bottle.
Okay. So
No.
stamina leaf to run really fast, and the little lure guy to hopefully get the targets off of my back.
Smart.
I still have to do the fairies next, but I'm gonna save.
Your magic for the blasting.
See, I don't know if I should do the shotgun blasting, or if I should get the grabby thing. It's only gonna give me 8 of them to the little tentacle thing. It's only gonna give me 8 shots to use that on them.
I'm tempted to say the shotgun because these guys still drop magic, yes?
if they do.
Hmm.
So do you think I should do this fight then first, use the shotgun blast and potentially get more magic that I can maybe use on these guys then?
Sure. Noelle says, speaking of face, I need to wash mine for reasons sadly not the same as mentioned before. Vicky says, Sparrow, when King asked me that, I took it fucking seriously because I thought they meant that alt-right fucker. I got dribbled. I got Ronaldinho soccered. I'm very sorry, Vicky. But also, it's really funny.
This is gonna be a fucking bitch. Oh god, they're way off. Are they killing it?
Yeah, they're killing each other. So then I started blasting.
Shit.
Hey, oh.
I should have just kept my shield up the whole time. I feel like I can do it.
Yeah.
But I'm also starting to get a little frustrated for like all the dumb mistakes I keep making.
Well, we are almost at the I almost said 10-hour mark, kind of clock mark. So whatever way we go.
I don't have any more berries.
Good luck.
Means I got 2 shotgun blasts until I can kill the magic things, which is only so far as we've learned the fairies. And possibly these guys. I think I remember them dropping magic before. You think we should stop here?
I would say let's give it another go and see if we hit 10 o'clock. Unless you want to drop for now. Excuse me.
I mean, yeah, I could try one more time.
Noelle says, oh, the reason it would edge TOS isn't for sexual content. I keep my spaces marked 18+, because I don't own the property. King says, maybe a hot take. Pecan pie is mid, as is pumpkin. You know what, honestly, I'm not a huge fan of them either.
I like pumpkin sometimes, but I don't really care for pecan. I like pecans, but I don't like pecan pie. It's way too sugary for me.
Noelle says, and since it would technically be monetizing property I don't own, as well as the sexual content is at levels in some of my books, it opens up for TOS violations grounds. Vicky says, nah, pecan pie's cool.
I mean, it's great if you like it. It's just not really for me.
King says, uncommon time Milo Yiannopoulos did something good, helping make a joke about coming on a homie's face. Oblivion says, return from the depths of the subcontinent sea, I live again. Oh, fuck me, it's Prizvan. King says, Prizvan, these nuts!
What if I just kept him there that whole time?
What if you just shot him in the face?
I mean, that worked too. I was kind of keeping him stuck there. Well, yeah, shit, that's my magic.
Oh, that's fine. You can just have the little sprites blast each other again.
See, there's no good spot to like hide that I don't get shot from them.
I mean, you managed to avoid getting hit for a good while. Just because they were so fucking clustered on each other, they couldn't even reach you.
I just like ran around in circles.
Basically. Ooh, maybe not.
Nah. I need to get a good like spiral going where they all start collecting together. All right, well I guess that was technically one more turn.
Okay. Do you want to call it for now?
Yeah, unless
Okay.
you want to try one.
Why not?
Okay. So I'm drastically low on a lot of things because now
That's
I've
fine.
just been using a bunch of shit up.
That's fine.
So really I have an attack pepper, One more lure.
Don't attack Pepper.
You're not in here. So I mean, you can use the bombs up if you want, because those are a respawn.
True.
You know, I think I've used enough of like everything else that I should get a little bonus of everything.
Vicky says this game is called Tunic because it's comfy looking, or it's cool looking, comfy, and keeps my massive breasts hidden. Heavy breasts. Fuck is that from? Brooklyn 99?
Do you want to get in the center? Because you can just start hitting him before he's even up. Do you remember the buttons?
Yeah. The question is, can I utilize them? Ooh, that was close.
RB for some help.
Yeah.
Don't forget the other guy's out now too.
Oh, shit. All right. Yep.
I'll give you another shot if you want.
Okay.
You can go until 10 o'clock if you like.
Okay.
I feel like I'm starting to get too frustrated, and it's not like the I can do this, I can do it kind of frustrated. It's like I've used up a lot of my stuff, which probably means having to go back and do some grinding for more money to get more things. And I'm kind of just not ready to do that right now.
Sure.
Nice.
Thank you.
Next guy spawns up ahead. Bad where I'm already like learning their placements.
Lol. Get stun locked, bitch.
No. I think if you can corner him, it's great, but otherwise sometimes he just starts to fucking wreck you. Oh, you're doing them now?
Yeah.
You gonna shotgun him?
Nah, I'll let them whittle themselves down first.
Remember to keep zigzagging.
Fuck.
Yeah, it's a little hard.
Yeah. It's Captain Holt pretending to be straight. God, when JoJo ends, I'm just gonna start hosting watch parties with cool shit in general, B99 being one of them. King says, I love B99. I want to get blasted with you guys at some point and watch regular show. Fun as hell. Shit.
Vicky says, YouTube video titled, What if Sparrow and Ash use the Potara rings? Episode 20.
Oh, fuck.
What are the Potara rings?
They're the fusion earrings in Dragon Ball Z.
I was about to say something, but it would probably come off mean.
Mean to me?
Probably. I didn't mean it for it to be mean, but you'd finally get a pair of tits.
This area under construction.
I know. Like, it would be like, oh, you finally get what you wanted. But I didn't want it to be, like, in a mean way.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's like once they hit you, it doesn't stop.
You can't keep getting away with it.
Yeah. You really have to do this as, like, a no-hit run. I think everything in that guy's room should be free right now. Like, he should just be like, listen, this is like the 8th time you've come back here.
Look, I see you're going through it. Trademark.
I know I'm gonna get all this stuff back when you die anyway, so just go for it. These guys are pissing me off because they're shields so much, but like, I never had to deal with such a huge cluster of them. See, the heart disappeared.
That's because I picked it up.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. Shit. shit. Oh. Hey, I got an idea. Come over here, fuckers. Lol. Get popped. Here's an idea. Get!
I mean, you literally just have to deflect their shield long enough for them to go fa-ting, and then you start to hit them because they're kind of stunned for a sec. It's just hard to do it when there's like, 8 of them on you.
Hello, Petrichor. How are you?
Hi, Petrichor.
I would advise against being mean to me. According to an online test I took yesterday, which context is irrelevant, I am 3% primal hunter. Did you know I am 100% rope bunny? Vicky's a primal Zerg. What the fuck is a Zerg? Also, hi. You know the buggies from StarCraft. King, I don't remember what I got.
These guys go down pretty quick and easy too, but it's like once the big guy comes out, it like really just a little hard to kill him. Because of his fucking shield. I think there's gonna be 2 of them with shields.
Yeah. Shit.
Good deal.
Ooh, good call. Ooh, heart.
I can't believe the one lizard dude that was still at the bottom of the screen just staring off into space.
Yeah, ridiculous. Alright, so he does 3 stabbies. King says, I do be a top though, and I'm certain I got that, just not in what config. Vicky says, this test was for BDSM. Buenos dias, San Mateo.
This one, you gotta do a lot of fucking running.
Okay.
Do you want to use the green herb up, or are you just gonna
I'm just gonna wing it.
fucking roll?
I'm just gonna Vic it. Get over here, you fucker.
Yeah, you gotta do it while they're casting. And unfortunately, it doesn't hurt them if they're caught in the crossfire. Okay. Hello? Oh my god, clear it. What's wrong with my screen?
Okay. Fuck you, I just thought it was mine going off.
I couldn't clear it. They wouldn't let me swipe. Alright. I was gonna say don't sit in the middle like dumbass me. Oh, it's got a little bit of a ring.
Yeah. Little spiral.
That's cute.
Oh.
What?
We do have to pick them all up.
What do you mean?
Not letting me press the buttons.
Well, how is that fair?
Yeah, okay.
What's the point of giving us all those?
That was a good question.
Because like what, 2 hearts would have done the job.
Yeah.
Maybe 3. I think there's only one big guy this time. These weren't too hard, all things considered.
Watch these be the ones I fuck up on.
I mean, don't forget
Bitch.
you also have a shield. You could just keep leading him in a circle and use a few more bombs on him.
True. Bitch. Bitch.
Oh, big guy's fast. And don't forget you'll have an ice bomb too that you can switch to for the next guys. If you decide to use your last bomb here.
Okay. Why are you running? Bitch. Fuck. Oh no! Oh well.
I'll say then again, I got to the last two
Yeah.
as well.
King said, thought it was mine, but also why would I have an alarm for 4 a.m.? Gladiatorial combat wasn't exactly known for its fairness. It was pretty gay though. Good for them, to be honest. Petrichor says, gladiatorial combat was known for the combatants getting into the battlefield, and the next thing you know, they're sucking and fucking. Damn, wish I was a gladiator. Vicky says, I don't remember now if it was Romans or Spartans who actively encouraged their soldiers fucked a lot because they'd be more inclined to fight together and die to protect each other. Petrichor says, want to say that was Spartans. He says, God, I wish. All right. I think it's time to wrap up on Disco Elysium. Not wrap up on as in like finish the game, because I don't know where we're at on that, but to wrap up the stream for the last like hour or so with some Disco Elysium. You update that game category to quote a good friend of the channel, Shut Up Vicky, refresh your stream now. Go ahead and quit this out. Discom Elysium. You ever think about that? I haven't, but now I will. Thank you, Petrichor.
Do I want to destroy this? Just for a...
For a frog hat?
I mean, really, what else am I going to do with this ZZ Top looking gnome?
Barry is fucking infectious. Like, I keep making Barry adjacent sounds now, just not even consciously. Capture.
Oh my god, it still smells like the candy that we had in it ages ago. It's been washed before because we've used it for other things.
Living said would absolutely kill for gladiator smut. Beef.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, did I buy this in 2001? Or at least that's when the expiration was. Sorry.
Petrichor says, promise you'll kill for it. Corno. We'll draw in exchange for death. Hey. Hey. Nada. Not its own. Oh, okay. That's fine.
Raspberry candy?
Yeah.
I feel like one bump and then all of it's gonna come crashing down.
It's just like me.
Except now I have a headless mushroom.
Vicky killed a mosquito. Well, where's my gay sex?
What if I just continue stacking things?
You see a once bright mural towering above you. The signage has peeled off over the years, but you can still make out Feld Electrical R&D, a slogan used to intertwine with the loops a long time ago. Now, only a shadow of peeled letters remains. It says, tomorrow is just a whisper away.
Petrichor says, sucking and fucking, coming right up. Vicky says, Ash, if you let this fall, you owe me $40. So,
was that said before or after I dropped everything the first time? And what If I let what fall? The little frog, the cat,
Me.
my hope?
So here's something we haven't, I think, done yet. Everything. Here's something we haven't done yet for Disco Elysium. We should recap, because not everybody's been with this series since the start.
Sorry. Okay, obviously this turtle doesn't want to be up there. The little guy doesn't mind it though.
Thanks, says Vicky. If you breathe, you owe me a pizza. Dabs. Y'all ain't getting free dabs out of me. You gotta pay the points for that. Pay the pointy piper.
I'll give you the shittiest dab in existence. Free of charge.
Somebody make an Ash dab emote now.
No.
King, that's a seldom used emoji. Underrated. Petrichor misheard breathe as something else entirely.
If you breed.
Want to make it look like I was holding my breath. So Disco Elysium. This fucker. This guy down here. He wakes up in a hotel room. Doesn't know what the fuck's going on.
Oh my
Doesn't know
God.
who he is.
Babe,
Yeah.
is this gonna be like Dragoon?
He doesn't even remember his name.
This is gonna
He
be
doesn't
exactly
remember
like Dragoon.
concepts. He doesn't remember the world. Everything's fine. He wanders out and meets up with this cool ass guy down here. This is Kim Kitsuragi, a law enforcement officer of some precinct. I don't remember the numbers. It's fine. He was assigned to this guy whose name is Harry Dubois, or Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
Hey, that's our friend's name.
He was assigned to be his partner on this mission to investigate a lynching that occurred in this sleepy little awful town of not Jamrock. That's where Harry's from, I think. I'm really fucking good at retaining details, you guys. Anyway, in this town, in the course of the few days between Harry arriving on the scene and Kim showing up to wrangle things in, Harry had a little bit of just a wee bit of a breakdown, a little bit of a alcoholic stupor, traumatized some folks, himself included. Everything's fine. It's not fine. Also, he's got voices in his brain that talk to him about various different points of view, and those are. Ooh, are you okay?
Okay. Mushroom cap is not good hat.
Those are our skills. Every single one of these fuckers loves to chime in when you're trying to deal with shit. It's great. There was a guy who was hanged. If I recall correctly, he was sent in as basically like muscle to break up a strike of
I
like
don't
the
think
dock
he was
workers.
actually muscle.
No?
I don't think so. I think he was just supposed to. I think he was supposed to blend in like a dock worker, and then was supposed to, be the naysayer in the group to make them be like, yeah, okay, fuck this, let's go back to work.
Yeah.
And I think they caught on pretty quick.
Gotcha.
Not that he was a scab, but that he was like,
An informant. So yeah, we don't 100% know for certain that the dock workers got him, but one of the big boys in the group admitted to it.
I feel like a lot of them admitted to it, but then like the lady was like, no, you didn't hear anything. You want this guy. Don't arrest all of them, just this one.
So we are continuing to search for definitive proof of what the fuck happened. And also trying to figure out what the deal is with my brain, because it's bad.
Your
real
brain
bad.
or Harry's brain?
Yes. And that's your recap. Like how you guys can tell that I'm scrolling up and down in chat because the game responds. Of course says, well, it wasn't the one to say it. Do you think Harry is the disco and Kim is the Elysium, or the other way around? Harry is definitely the disco. And Kim is the Elysium because he is heaven in wonderful man form. I'm not gay for Kim in the sense of like being like super attracted or whatever, but I love Kim. Vicky says not like Dragoon, not enough Maru. I hope Maru is okay and living a happy life.
I mean, like Dragoon in the sense that Sparrow's going to try and recap the story for like the 8th time, and it's going to continue to go on and on and on.
Anyway, there's a bookstore I went to and there were supposedly ghosts in there, but it was just a nice lady making dice. Also, I killed myself by kicking a furnace. And then promptly reloaded my save. King says Incestopia, Alabama, USA. We have a Toffee Mocha Bear who says, I'm sleepy and might pass out at any moment, but hi, I'm enjoying stream from my phone while cuddled up in bed. Hello, Toffee.
Hi, Toffee.
Welcome. Lovely to see you. Thanks for stopping in. How are you?
Enjoy your snuggly vibes.
Also, yes, that.
Snuggly as fuck.
Hell yeah. Patrick Course says, hope Maru has a wife. True. Vicky says, Trump voice, China!
Maybe I should make like a ban rule of like no Trump voice and no Ben Shapiro voice.
Obama!
Cause I really hate when you do both. Like it makes me like angry. Not at you, it just makes me angry.
Say, for the sake of argument, that we implemented some sort of rule banning the usage of voices. Now that would be stifling my free speech and my freedom of expression, and you're biting me!
New rule. If you do that voice, I fucking bite you.
Now, what if I told you that I actually like being bited? Uh-oh! Highlighted message from King. Bitey, 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 bitey. Ah, right, there was a second one.
Honestly,
Blue.
I thought it was gonna keep going.
Hi, Blue. Welcome.
Hi, Blue.
You.
Honestly, if I wanted, I could bite you a lot harder. This is me still holding back and being nice.
Mixed voice, man.
Oh, that food still makes it hard in my stomach.
Toffee and Blue and anybody else who hasn't seen, y'all get to see my cute fit.
I will hold back.
Fit check. Oh, hang on.
Still dark. Can I turn the light on?
Nar. Let me just embiggen the screen.
Still dark? No. Push me in your back, bud.
Blue Sapphic with
Sure enough.
tier 1 sub to Toffee Mocha.
Mary!
They have given 29 gift subs in the channel.
Mary, thank you for the gifted tier 1 sub to Toffee Mocha Bear. Super fucking cool of you. Thank you.
Dimmer on this. Oh, my ankle did something painful.
fuck was that?
I don't know. You're the one that keeps count. Dizzy.
Kings is killed for being a class traitor. Petrichor says the dock workers are innocent. King says, Vicky, I have Ecum Bokum stuck in my brain. Sorry, in my Brian. Narcissus says, y'all better keep Kim safe, or the curse of the consequences shall scar your souls. Oh, I'm aware. I'm not specifically aware of spoilers or anything, but I am aware conceptually that yes, if I allow Kim to get hurt, I don't know if I could live with myself.
Oh, when did I cut my finger?
Uh-oh.
I have a big fucking cut. Well,
Oh, no.
I mean, it's long, but it's not deep. It's suddenly just fiery, painful, burning death. Also, you moved the camera.
Yeah. Oh, no.
Looks a little lumpy.
Toffee says, bears do be biting people.
It's true, I do.
Blue says, sup, friends, just got home. King says, I'm gonna go bed soon. King's needy. I mean, at fucking 4 a.m.? Yeah, fair.
Yeah, what are you still doing up?
But I appreciate you.
Yeah. But also, what are you doing up?
Take care of yourself. Petrichor says, being bit as hard as possible sounds nice.
Guys. I didn't hurt you, did I?
No.
I feel like I clunked bone a few times. Though.
You're good. Marie says, cute, thank you. Toffee says, also, I love the fit. You look super cute and comfy. Thank you.
Mary.
Got a checkered black and white sweater at the mall today. You can play chess on my tits.
Promi?
Vicky, I'd rather not. King, promise. Petrichor, promi.
Tommy, I don't know how to play chess, but we can play checkers. Toffee, you're fucking cute.
Kronos is good. Vicky says, I cut your finger, Ash, with my stun.
Well, uncut it. That's mean.
Kronos says, spare us. Hey, spare us. Yeah, what's up? That's good.
No, the high comes further down.
Hey. Hi! That might have actually just been to your high. You want to fucking? Yeah, sure.
Sorry, Ash, no more horny? Huh? What have I done that's horny?
No, the with you being like, guys.
What?
When, with the, being bit as hard as possible. Anyway, cock. Toffee says, thank you, Bear Claw. You guys are hella cute too. Una reverse. You're very sweet.
I forgot you were gonna give me that nickname. It's cute. I forgot you give everyone pastry nicknames.
Well, I think just food nicknames.
Fair. Yeah, it would be a little hard
Yeah,
with just pastries.
because I was gonna be asparagus, but then we were both like, I don't know if I like asparagus. Petrichor says, Coleman. Banned. Vicky says, no, that's just a happy man wearing glasses. He has the long nose. King says, me and the toffee playing checkers on Mary's tits. Normal Saturday night. Petrichor banned for nose too long. Blue, thank you. Somebody has to. Chrono says, you want to fucking VC? What, right now? You want to be on stream? I'm currently feeling awake enough. So probably could after stream, assuming that continues. We'll be going for about another 40-ish minute. Vicky says Toffee has great names for people. Noelle kicks in door. Welcome back. Hi. Good to see you. Toffee says thank you, Vicky Bun. Mozzarella. Ah, Ella.
Ella. Cute. Very cute.
Ah, I love it. Alice, have I ever told you all the time my brother got almost perfectly got away with shoplifting a bear claw?
No.
Vicky says, hey, if I was on stream today. Go on. Cronus says, fuck yeah. Nah, put me on stream. I'll send you the rat PNG. Oh, excuse me. Noelle says, Toffee, my precious. All right, let's fucking go. Whoop. All right. Where the fuck was I? Vicky says, no, I was referencing my being on stream today, indirectly, to excuse Cronum joining. Oh. Noelle says, so in high school... Mary?
Blue Sapphire gifted a tier 1 sub to no_Ella.
Mary, stop it.
30 gift subs in the channel.
Mary,
stop it.
Mary, love you lots. Thank you so much for the gifted tier 1 sub to Ella.
Mary, I love you. Stop it. Mary, pay your fucking bills, dude.
Noelle says, so in high school, the seniors could do that thing where they walked to nearby food places for lunch or gas stations. My brother went to a gas station with friends, didn't have money for a bear claw, and decided to just yoink it. Not just any bear claw, mind you, the biggest size with a super big font. Oh no. Very classic Noelle snipe.
The gas station was like, God damn it, Mary, I'm tired in here.
Anyways, the gas station was like maybe 5 minutes down the road from the high school, and the gas station attendant immediately called the cops to report my brother's not so sneaky shoplift. When they pulled him over, there was no bear claw. Well, he was walking, so not really pulled over. You'll have to arrest my belly. My brother in at least 2 minutes inhaled this bear claw. Fuck.
Did they, like, not smell it on him? And then threw the wrapper into the...
Oklahoma wins.
Nice.
Vicky says, what a fucking liar, dude. What a Weasley little liar, dude. Good lord. All right.
I mean, yeah, I could probably inhale a bear claw in like 2 minutes or less.
All right, what are these fuckers doing over here off to the west?
Even though they had him on video, there wasn't actually enough clear video to say he took it.
Wild.
Perfect.
Oh,
Be like,
what is
man,
this?
that guy just really hates high schoolers. What the fuck?
Ooh,
Was that a little, like, tutorial screen?
what the fuck? I've never noticed this up here before. Yeah, little tutorial screen. What the fuck?
And with that, King do bed. Night-night, King.
Night King.
Sneebin. Sneebwell.
Toffee says Ella's brother is a freaking legend. Vicky says, Sparrow, can you punch your desk hard enough to restart your PC? Let's find out. No, I might
No.
break the fucking desk.
No, and it'll be scary.
Yeah. And I mean, to be
I don't
fair,
think you'd
he
break
didn't restart this PC. Just, I think he shifted the plug on his monitor, if anything.
I don't think you'd break the desk necessarily, because one, I don't think you can hit it hard enough, but two, it's also got that like metal frame all the way around that's supposed to like help
That's true.
support it.
That's true. Cronum says, oh no, I can't watch the stream. This is spoilers. I'll play this game one day, but I'm in the middle of my third playthrough of Yakuza Like a Dragon. Fair enough. Well, if you need to dip for now, Cronum, that's okay. And I will see you later in the VC. I love you a lot. We have an ad starting in about 50 seconds. Fucking scroll correctly, Twitch, please. Noelle says the only reason my brother admitted guilt was my mother using interrogation techniques that aren't funny and would make y'all do the Ella, are you okay? Look, but the funny part is my brother almost got away with it because he's so fast at eating. Jeez him. Toffee says, 9-8 Donut King. Vicky says, you're right, Sparrow, but it's funnier to imagine he restarted his PC. That's fair. Ronna says, fuck off, cunt. You too, bud. Trash Lord Alpha says, oh, you've shown him. Hello, Trash Lord. Welcome. How are ya?
Hi.
Ooh, how about spearmint for Sparrow? Minty and refreshing. You know what? I kind of like it, actually.
Sure.
I dig it.
Experiment.
Spearmint. Good. Good. Thank you. Noelle says my Twitch notification. 3 hours ago, your LBCG sub expired. Immediately above that. 3 minutes ago, Mary sniped your dumb ass. Maybe not an exact phrasing, but still. Yay, Spearmint.
I mean, honestly, it would be fucking funny if, like, Twitch was like, you're 18 and older? Yeah, we'll use this language on you.
That's so fucking cute, Toffee. Thank you. No boat in the boathouse today. The section of the coast hasn't been used in decades.
So just today. No boathouse.
No boaches. I thought it was funny.
Sorry, it was funny. I was just looking down at something. Your jokes are really funny, sweetie.
Thank you. Am I like cute and sexy and stuff?
Yeah.
Yay.
There's more things I'd say, but it would involve having to mute again.
Is my gridlock really big?
Yeah, honey.
Noelle says, I'm starting to think I accidentally trained Raya to sense my blood sugar. This guy.
I mean, honestly, there are dogs that are supposed to be able to to detect that and stuff.
Jedi training her. This cat has not truly wanted to talk to me / be near me all day after I started eating for the day. Dang. There's some fucking oversized superstar sunglasses, +1 savoir faire for dazzling reflexes, -1 visual calculus for the mirror lies. Is your own stardom too dazzling for your own eyes? Can't bear to look at your own fabulous reflection in the mirror? Then these classic oversized sunglasses are for you. You know what? I like them better than the teeny shades. Besides, they take away my drama. The boathouse is shoddily constructed. A strong breeze might blow it over. Ancient paint is peeling off the roof of this shaded bench, covered in rust. Yeah.
Okay.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to the other.
Why this many bullet holes? Get +1 for bullet holes in the plaza, bullet holes in the backyard, know about the revolution, know about failed electrical.
A row of
Ooh,
ghostly
nice.
shades stand facing the wall. There are many of them, a dozen at least, their heads lowered and eyes blindfolded. It's quiet. No sound, no movement.
Noelle says also my back is doing the hurdy thing, so I need to go starfish on my bed. Taking the iPad, but I suck at typing on that, so half official good night. Rest well, Noelle.
Yeah, I definitely know how that feels with the back pain and stuff. Every day I come home from work, I need to just like lay down for a bit. So, rest well. Maybe get an ice pack or a heat pad or something. Take some pain meds if needed.
Yeah.
Drink some water and rest.
10 meters away, other shades are lined up in an orderly manner. Automatic rifles primed. A gust of wind blows by. The coats of the firing squad flap slowly in the breeze. A single person stands on the side.
I have a heated mattress topper. What's their name? Teehee.
The sun blazes high up in the sky, baking the planks, the sand, your skin. The order was carried out in the afternoon.
Toffee says giant sunglasses good, but consider art sunglasses. Okay, gotta. Let me try that sentence again. Don't look at me like that.
What just happened?
Gotta get Those Lady Ethel Mallory vibes.
Get it. Get it.
Shut up.
Get it. Listen, this was the equivalent of me going if. I think you deserve some razzing. Oh, Sparrow broke it.
It's more likely than you think.
Get it.
Shut up.
You've never told me to shut up before. In the entirety of our relationship, I don't think you said those words to me.
I say it lovingly.
Get it. Sparrow, did you know?
Vicky says glass gang, never forget. Narcissus says Sparrow, that's actually a good joke. I'm gonna use it. What? What's his name? What's their name? Blue says mild sunburns and a day on amusement park rides make me feel like I'm swaying around when I close my eyes in bed.
Mary, you need to hydrate a lot, especially if you have any mild sunburns.
Mary, I am...
And get like a cool compress, like a rag or something that you can like keep cool and then like try and cool off any of your sunburns.
I'm redeeming these for you.
Don't waterboard them. Vicky, no! In the middle of all of that. See, the little wire seems like a cute idea until it involves sticking a wire up this little guy's butt. It'd just be like really like mean to just.
Noel says chug, bitch. Simon says hydrate or die straight, I guess. Vicky, what? Man's gotta go. Blue says, okay, I'm gonna take a cool shower and grab a grape Gatorade. They didn't have blue. Sag. No elemental affinity.
Whatever the fuck blue Gatorade flavor is.
Tastes like blue.
Tastes like Mary?
Yeah. Toffee says maybe Froggy likes it though.
Toffee, this is another one of those moments that it's like, wait, Toffee said something fucked up, but still sounds cute somehow. Help, I don't understand.
Oh god. Toffee, let me know if you'd like me to send you an invite to our server, because I think you'd be a delight to have, frankly.
Yeah. Biblically accurate.
Blue Gatorade is mildly based, if I recall correctly.
A long time has passed since the moment of this fusillading. Rain and brine have since washed all the blood away. Not a trace remains.
Vicky says Toffee could say the most fucked up shit and it'd still sound cute. True. I have experienced it. Toffee says, yay, I would love one. Surely. Give me just un momento, por favor.
Good, because I don't know how to do it. I was like, I can...
Invite people. Toffee. No, okay. We'll just copy that. Go to the Rish server. Go to Toffee. Green tea.
You've like managed to do like all, well, between you and Rish, I feel like you guys have done most of the
Inviting.
invites, yeah.
Where Toffee? I'm gonna search again. Why am I struggling? Here. I'm sure I can find you here. Found you. There you go.
Oh, I think you were misspelling toffee.
Maybe? Bar says toffee's good. Noel says Blue Gatorade is the grandparent of Baja Blast Mountain Dew. Okay, but I actually like Blue Gatorade is the thing.
I like Baja Blast.
I know.
You don't gotta say it so disgusted. Listen, Baja Blast specifically from Taco Bell fucking slaps.
Baja Blast is bussy.
If I have it anywhere else, it's gonna be gross. Only from Taco Bell is it good. And also their Baja Blast slushy with like the nerds in it and shit was good.
That does sound like it could be tasty.
Because I think that was one of their drinks that they did at one point. They had like nerds in it.
I do like nerds. Nerds do be slapping.
I'm a nerd.
Vicky says Toffee be like, genocide, yay! Mary says, oh my god, I got cheese for y'all later.
Is that how it's actually pronounced?
I have no idea, but I'm guessing.
Mary, how do you pronounce that word?
Cheese me.
Sounds like you're just saying cheese me.
Cheese me, dealer. Playing fucking Texas Hold'em with various types of cheese instead of suits of cards.
See, I thought it was closer to like kismet, like how you pronounce like charisma.
Cheese me.
Oh, okay.
Well, genocide. Toffee, Froggy, when the wire goes up his butthole.
Mary's gonna regret giving me a soap. What have you done to my Froggy? But at the same time.
Holy shit.
Oh god.
Toffee says there's literally a quote in Abby's quote list of me going, hooray, manslaughter. Jonathan King 91 says hi. Hello, welcome
Howdy.
back. How are ya? What's good? Cronum says I am listening to Permanent Waves, a good Rush album. I don't know if I've listened to that one. I think I've mentioned before, but I'll mention it again. One of the few concerts I've actually been to was Rush on their Snakes and Arrows tour. It was pretty good. Narset says Baja Blast sounds like a themed magic attack. Like a really cheap, overpowered one that gets banned. The hidden counter to Ketamine Ape.
I didn't know you can do a follow age.
I didn't know that either.
We have that?
Apparently.
It's probably a built-in thing.
Yeah.
But also, holy shit, you've been hanging around for 9 months already?
Toffee says, here you go. Thank you for the cheese. Thank you for cheese me. Cronum says, 1,000 years I've been roaming these halls, looking for that cruel, cruel wizard to unslap my balls. Get Illy on every Rush song.
It felt strong in the first half, but kind of got a little weaker with the
I
second
lost it in the second half. I had a strong start there. Pretty good impression. Thank you. I sang Tom Sawyer a lot when I played Rock Band more. Says, dude, fuck yeah, I'd love to see them live. They were neat. 2 years, Nara said. Hot damn.
Holy shit. It's kind of weird thinking that we've even been streaming for 2 years.
Yeah.
Everyone's gonna be doing this in
Yeah.
each other's streams now. It's just gonna spread like a little virus until we forget about it for like another year.
I forgot I clipped this. I don't remember what this clip is. Let's see. Wait, was this from today? I think that this. Wait, hang on. Was this from today? Yeah, this is from today. Okay. So trying. That's fine. I have like 0 memory, so it'll be like watch like. Yeah. I also have 0 brain. Figure out what the deal is with my brain because it's bad.
Your
Real
brain
bad.
or Harry's brain?
Yes. And also trying to figure. Literally me forgetting that I said this half an hour ago.
What if we just kept clipping streams of us?
Living stream.
Yeah, like, and we just kind of had like a streamception of like just a bunch of fucking nonsense, like all the massive voices talking over each other.
You mean like that one Bo Burnham skit? In Inside?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly like that. I just stopped and think. I was like, what are you talking about?
Vicky says, mods, can I get a shout out for Toffee Mocha Bear, who definitely streams? I feel like Toffee Final Fantasy 14 streams would hit. Mary following for very nearly a year.
Damn.
We love you, Mary.
We love you, Mary.
Yeah, almost a year since I utterly infiltrated your lives with blue shenanigans.
Oh my god, have we only known you for a year?
Thereabouts, I think so, yeah.
It feels like longer. Like, I know I just said it doesn't feel like we've been streaming 2 years, but it also feels like we've known Mary and the gang a lot longer.
Cronum says... Toffee says, I only stream in Discord. No, that's fair. Whatever you're comfortable with. Vicky
That's
says,
how my sister was doing it. She would do art in our streams, or in our Discord.
Vicky says, pretty sure I've been following you guys for 3 whole years if we count my dead name. True. Excuse me. Narcissus says, I remember when Ash was merely a voice hidden behind the scene like a villain yet to be revealed.
Yeah, because the camera was a lot more zoomed in on Sparrow's face, and I just hung out on the bed the whole time.
Toffee, I didn't know you've been following us for 4 months. Dang. Clip. Yeah, I'm sorry, Mary. I still don't have the clip command set up. I promise you, I will get that set up come July. If not sooner. Hopefully sooner.
Yeah. Maybe we can do a little admin work tomorrow.
Maybe.
Just click it.
So, sorry, Sparrow, what July? July.
Yeah, because there was the other thing I wanted to take care of. Oh god, tomorrow's gonna be full up already.
Vicky says the first Laser Bear Cat gaming stream I watched was Sparrow absolutely fucking losing it at Ocarina of Time in the year of our Lord 2020 while Ash was just a regular chatter with a sword badge. Oh god. You know what?
Was it? Oh my.
You know what? Actually, I'm not even gonna bother trying to progress more on Disco Elysium at this point. I want to find this old clip of Ocarina because most of you were not around for that, I think, and you need to experience my just absolute despair.
I think I know exactly which one you're talking about.
All right, hold on a goddamn minute. Let me get to my video producer here. Yeah, you were going by your dead name still? Oh yeah, that's true. Oh, that's fine. If you hear my old name in this, no, you didn't. I believe I saved it as a highlight. Your old name, Sparrow VA.
It wouldn't be under clips then, would it?
Nope,
Or,
it's
wait.
under highlights. I've got it.
Well, no, I mean like in
Who?
No,
I'm not sure.
The Golden Gauntlets are in Ganon's castle.
Pause, fucker. All right. All
I
right.
forgot there's a highlight section.
We're just gonna view this real quick. Welcome to the old stream setup.
The Golden Gauntlets are in Ganon's castle, which implies they aren't optional. Okay. So do I need to do a different room first? Is that what that is? Do I need to come back to this? If so, that's interesting.
Season 1 Sparrow, yeah.
So something about the shadow section of the castle? Okay. Weird
Let me know if
that
y'all
it
can
would
hear
have-
okay.
If that's how that is, it's weird that it would have that room before the shadow section. That would throw so many people off. Right, exactly. Like, what the hell?
I like how fucking Pepe's like leaning in.
Yeah, that's really cute.
Can I Z target? No? Okay. What am I... I'll bet you this is a mirror... Not mirror. Looking glass room. No? What the fuck? Hello? Alright. So what if I fire arrow? Zelda games having bullshit puzzle logic, say it ain't so. Okay, I feel like Link to the Past wasn't this bad. And again, that could just be nostalgia, and it could also be the fact that I think I use strategy guides, but I feel like they weren't that bad, comparatively. Oh, cool, I love that it's a time. Why would it have me jump that far? Okay. Backtracking in my Zelda games. Oh man, I'm low on arrows, I'm low on health. I've got 2 fairies at least, but the fairies ain't gonna give me more arrows. Oh jeez, Scoob. Okay. What's in here? Something good, hopefully? Hearts? Rupees? I can't carry anymore. Wow, at 5 rupees! You're killing me, Smalls.
The skill issue was a clip.
Can I name? Please. Oh, I can barely even see. At least it doesn't have to be that precise. No! No! Why would you? Now you target him? Hang on. Please. Please. Please let me through. Oh my god. Ah! Oh! No! Let me get. Go away! Not like this! No! He stole my tunic! Can I get that back? No way! What the fuck? What a dick! Unbelievable! I better be able to get that back. I better not have, like, reset the enemy. What the hell? Oh my god. I'm on my last legs here right now. Holy shit. Go, get away, get away. Get the fuck away from me.
What exactly did I just miss?
Hell. Oh my god.
He was like right up on you too.
Oh, get away! Also. Tunic, please. No, it ain't my tunic! No way! Damn it. Okay, that's cool. I probably have to leave for more arrows anyway.
No, 3 years later, you're streaming Tunic.
I have half a
Curious.
mind to throw myself off this platform.
We found it.
They don't stop coming, and 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 they don't stop coming. Oh my god. Alright. Alright. Mini mental breakdown is over. What are we doing now? Hang on.
Literally one of my favorite fucking clips on this channel, I swear to god. Fuck it, we're gonna, let's just have some clip nostalgia for a bit here for the last like 10-ish minutes of stream. Let's find some more Sparrow breakdowns. Let's look for Tomba. You guys know about Tomba?
Macy's how far you 2've come, Jesus. Don't stop coming.
What do you mean there's no... Show up. What are you doing?
Just do Tomba, not the whole name. Because it wasn't
It doesn't let me. I think I need to, like, load them up by scrolling through before it'll let me, which is annoying.
What if you sort by created? Because wasn't that a while ago?
Yeah. I had a Croc clip.
When did we play Croc?
We played it briefly.
Pepper, you said oof. Are you okay?
No. Well, I mean, okay, it's probably reading 8 directional. Because
because this is PlayStation 1, right? Yeah, so it was only reading 8 directional at that point. But, I know with PS4 controller, it's probably...
It's like 360.
I was holding forward!
Name of this clip, forward is the new right.
Did you say run into the lava?
Oh, God.
I forgot that I specifically was the one to play Croc. I apparently tried to burn that from my memory.
Cronus says, folks, I hate to self-promo on someone else's stream, but I have 68 followers, so if someone here isn't following, please do so I can get to 69, but make sure only one person does it so I don't miss 69 and have to delete my channel.
Very true.
Vicky says, I want to see Ash going absolutely Super Saiyan 3 over that one racing Chocobo gamer, Ape Escape. I'll see if I can spot him. Narcissus says, speaking of breakdowns on Twitch, the current game is still Jack 2. Oh, no! Yeah. Probably on a schedule. Yeah. Toma 2
I can't change it easily from my phone. It's a real pain in the ass.
Toma 2 with the VA retrying his line killed me. Oh my god, it was so good. Vicky, Ash holding back a weapons grade slur. Told me you could run into lava once.
Yeah.
Oh, let's see. This is labeled Fun Monkey Times, so I suspect there's some rage in here.
Yeah, this guy's a dick. There you go, nice.
Everything in this world is a goddamn dick.
You got him. You did it, sweetie.
Good to know that Rish was just clipping all of my anger and violence bubbling up. Focus on killing this guy so I can get some health. What did I just do?
I don't know.
Jesus, Ash, do you want some M&Ms? Would you like a gobstopper? Oh no! Would you?
Holding back 20 slurs, barely fitting inside her mouth. Vicky says Ape Escape streams were mostly Sparrow going, ha! And Ash going,
dude, that game made me so fucking angry.
why does a character run like that? He just be like that, really.
Because the game was fucking broken. And Sparrow was viewing it through heavily rose-tinted glasses.
Oh, here, in exchange, watch my despair. At Spyro Enter the Dragonfly. Okay, context. Contexto. Well, hang on. First, let me make sure there's not another one. Yeah, okay. Contexto. There's a slippy slidey ice slide challenge. It was really fucking annoying to get through, but I eventually did it. This is where I learned there's a second one. Ah! No! Why is there a second challenge? No!
Baby mode is over.
No! That's just part one.
Chris, I still love that you pulled off the glitch to beat the game in 5 minutes.
Yeah, that was funny.
Please! The music is just going down with my level of hope. Oh, wait,
You know, I felt like there was more to that, but that's fine. It gets across the this is also a very good one.
You're trapped in Bigatory.
Oh, wait. Ah! Ah! Spur! Ah! Ah!
Fucking horrifying.
That game fucking sucked, but there was definitely some good moments.
All right, you might as well find the Chocobo racing one.
Yeah. Spyro Exorcist. Oh god.
Art school. I forgot about art school.
I also did. I don't think we finished that one.
No.
Chocobo Racing? Yes. I love it. Ash doesn't. Observed.
Yeah, I think so.
Fuck all these people. Fuck this game. Fuck racing. It's all garbage. Oh, not that one. No, no, don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't come near me. Don't fucking come near me. I'm in the lead. Nobody touch me.
You good, honey?
No.
Your no is just so fucking good there. Literally one of my favorite channel moments. I swear to God.
I try not to be an angry person, but Joe, how much I appreciate you too, Vinky.
Sparrow, whee! Ash seething.
Yeah, basically. That was that through Chocobo Racing and all three of the Ape Escape games.
Here's a classic for y'all that I'm sure most of you have seen, but maybe some of you haven't.
What if your teeth aren't actually teeth? I would play that if I had it, but I don't have a soundboard with that.
Like, what if your teeth were only solid when you're trying to bite down on things? So it's like you know that it's like soft, but as soon as you try and touch it, then it's hard.
Fucking Rish! Rish!
What started a trend?
Alright, Tomba 2's gotta be here somewhere.
Further down still.
It's quite a classic. Thank you for the wrist shout out, Vicky. Why didn't it work?
Because only mods can do it.
Oh, that's right. No, just do actually so memeing. Come on, you can do it. Keep going.
It's before your eye.
That's the one where the game is controlled by blinking?
Mm. Wait, Variety Friday, there was, it's a Tombi.
Yeah, it did. I don't know why it's like...
Because were we splitting that? What was that when we...
No, I don't know what... Did it fucking, like, remove the category from all of my Tomba 2 clips or something?
Hmm.
What the fuck? Love how almost every channel I follow has a clip of Rish terrifying them.
If you're finding them here we go, there we go, alright. If you're finding the shitty birds, please use these wings. The wind that strikes these wings...
What just happened there?
He fucked up his line and just did it again, and they kept it in.
Wait, what else did he just say?
So that was really quiet on this end. So I'm going to replay that. I'm going to bump up the speaker volume so you guys can hopefully hear that better in case it was quiet on your end.
What sound is the speakers picking up right now?
Oh, probably like ambience or wind or something in disco.
If you're finding them here we go, there we go, alright. If you're finding the shitty birds, please use these wings. The wind that strikes these wings...
What just happened there?
He fucked up his line and just did it again, and they kept it in.
Wait, what else did he just say?
Oh, so fucking good.
Also, your glasses looked hella crispy there in the beginning.
Crispy.
You look at how sharp, like, it looks like someone photoshopped this image onto your face. They're so crisp.
Sparrow, seeing your 2022 clips with current you on the side makes me see how far your transition's going. Thank you.
Aww.
That was actually that was like mid 2021.
Yeah.
My favorite Tumblr clip was documenting the stages of grief during the minecart sections. I'm looking for that one next. We gotta. That'll probably be the last clips I try to find here for now. But I think we should do just like a clip. Here, hang on, there's another one here. I think we should do a stream just going over old clips and stuff. I feel like that would be fun.
Maybe like a redeem of like play an old clip.
Maybe.
So you're gonna get an elephant suit so we stop hearing that elephant shrieking?
I would love that.
Hang on, let me. These are all really quiet, so I'm gonna bump the speakers up just for the duration for now.
Bump it up a little bit for us.
Let me know if I need to adjust further.
So you're gonna get an elephant suit so we stop hearing that elephant shrieking?
I would love that.
Everyone else is walking on 2 feet like civilized people and you're running around with a little feral child.
I gotta use my turbo pants.
What does that mean?
My turbo pants.
I don't know why that got you so good, but I'm glad it did.
Also, Crab Rave during Ash's play of Elodie. Oh my god. Because we don't have. Do we have that as a clip or was that
Probably.
a highlight?
It's probably a clip. Turbo pants! Alright, let's see.
We definitely look at all the ones that are missing.
Yeah.
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 We have so many clips. I haven't realized that before.
Yeah. Conyer is online, and I'm hereby compelled to remind chat that Conyer has liked Sparrow's selfie. It's true. I am official femboy approved. I'm very proud of that.
Oh yeah, in the screenshots that you shared, I couldn't tell what you guys were talking about. Because I clicked on it. I was like, I don't know if something's like cut out, but.
All right, so there's a series of clips here.
Yeah, I got the bird clothes. It's fine. All right.
Awesome.
So I gotta hit the thing, and then I put in the lightomite, and then I put in, and then I put in the. Please. Okay, that's fine. Can it work from here?
Vicky says go follow Conyer CC now.
I was like, no clip?
I mean, this doesn't feel significantly faster. Fuck. I got.
Okay. You know, fairly mild reactions so far. It's fine. The minecart section is fine. Everything's good. It works as intended.
I put in the, and then I put, and then.
It's on the tracks and it leans off the fucking tracks. I know how to lean this fucker correctly so that I grab the seed, grab the fucking seed. Why?
I don't understand the mechanic at all.
Which one?
I guess any of it. Like, the cement was hardened. You have to keep the cement from hardening?
Yeah, so the conceit of that section is you are delivering like a bucket of cement down this track, and you have to get it all the way across to the other side before it hardens.
So if you go too slow. Okay.
Go, 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 go. You know, you start to look at the back of this trolley long enough, and it starts to look like a face that's enraged with you for even having the fucking hubris to believe that you could even attempt to match wits with the trials of the trolley. But you know what? I have just enough hubris and gumption to make that task my fucking own. Thank you for the crab rave, Aaron.
Insert Mary's "Oh no, my hubris."
Why'd they even put this in the game? Why is it there? Why would they do this to me? Me specifically.
Oh, there's anger. When Mix had a different name.
Yeah.
Are you enjoying the audience tracking the stages of my grief?
I mean, they're having fun. That's what's important.
True.
When I actually had more of a solid voice rather than a tiny whisper in the background.
Start leaning this way.
I'm gonna hear the voice of God.
And swing it over. Oh no. Plug! We got it! Yes! Holy shit! Woo!
JoJo reference. Yes, 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 yes.
This was riveting to listen to while I showered.
Let it be known that I eventually fucking did it.
I sure fucking did, dude. Don't you give me any guff about it either. You wanna give me a third bucket? Is it another bucket? What the fuck is that? Sun. Golden Sun, the video game!
For this job, since you can ride the trolley anytime, keep practicing.
No, I won't. But thank you. I will enjoy my new video game.
Man, I can't believe you had to deliver 2 whole buckets of cement as a child to get access to that game.
I got it for free because I had it emulated. My dad downloaded it for me. I didn't have to bring buckets to anybody. You said that was gonna be the last one?
I did, but I do also want to see if I can find Crab Rave.
Oh, okay.
Eve Adventures.
I need to find you more fucked up games to play. 'Cause it's just fun. Pepper's got a bullet. Feels like Pepper's got a ball.
And Savan, don't you think it is a waste to stop the... Rich, I love you.
Rich is Alexa now, apparently.
Y'all are legendary. I love you guys. Don't you think it is a waste to stop the birth of a god by disobeying the intention of Soa?
Now, what we don't have in clip form here is the game fucking glitching out and forcing us to redo that battle like
Twice.
2-3 times.
Yeah, because
And
I had
the
to.
audience assaulting us with Crab Rave the whole time because we collectively decided that the Kraken was actually a crab.
I mean, it had crab legs.
Yeah.
It wasn't like just tentacles. Like, sure, it had the 2 tentacles that it was just doing this the whole time, but like, it had little fucking like legs.
Oh, there's a scene I didn't fucking finish in Disco Elysium. Let me deal with it, and then we'll quit out.
Now we're gonna be in this for a while.
The
What is this?
abundance of bullet holes leads to 2 options. Either an inordinate amount of executions were performed here, or they did not use a conscience round, where only one soldier has the loaded rifle. Looks like this was a mass execution with everyone fully armed.
Look at the people against the wall.
A host of men, probably in everyday clothes, ragged from the conflict and covered in dust. They were not sitting, a common practice for executions in some nations, as demonstrated by the height level of the bullet holes.
B says I thought it was 3 times, because we did it once, it glitched. Did it a second time without realizing Dragoon form caused it, and then had to do it a third without Dragoons. Yeah.
Yep. But at least I still beat it in 1, technically, without Dragoon forms.
Yeah. Welcome back, Mary. Did you wash your hands? Toffee says, I can only recall raging at a game once. I'm sure I've gotten mad at games before, but the only one I remember that really stuck with me was the 4th boss in Catherine. Damn. B says Ash beat its ass concave.
Dude, when I get determined, I get fucking determined.
I was still very impressed with you managing to take down Leonis.
In like on my first try.
I think it was the first try, yeah.
Yeah.
If it wasn't, it was still like a hard won battle.
Yeah.
They stand, facing the wall. It's impossible to discern any details about their personality or background. Ordinary people, familiar, each and every one of them.
Who were they?
Comrades, the forsaken, the wretched, who tried to rise against the horrors of the world.
I like that you just go back.
Look at the first line of soldiers.
7 men in combat uniforms.
Look at the line of
and dark
soldiers.
coats, holding automatic rifles aimed at the people. Soldiers from some side, but from which one?
Look at the person standing on the side.
The commandant, the one who gives the order. Machine gun fire crackling through the air. The lights of the muzzle flashes dancing on his face.
Kim, who was in this execution?
I don't know. I don't know who died here, lined up beside that horrible wall. It could have been any of the parties involved in the revolution.
At first, the lieutenant doesn't say a word. He just stares at the wall.
Perhaps the ones executed here were the loyalist conservatives, killed by the communists at the start of the Civil War. Or it could have been the communists, put to death during the last stretch of the conflict by the coalition forces.
Remember what Trent Heidelstein said about Feld?
What if it was the Feld personnel seizing their assets? What if it was the Feld personnel when their assets were being seized by the revolutionaries?
Another likely scenario.
Lieutenant nods.
Or maybe...
What about people from the coalition, so-called moralists?
Yeah, it's very unlikely the coalition forces were the ones who died here. They were always the last ones against the wall. To be honest, if a coalition member was anyone in this situation, it was the commandant, the superior giving the orders.
Goodbye.
A cold sea wind blows away the figures.
I mean, there's something interesting to kind of picture from, I guess, like an outside perspective. You know, we're kind of third person through Harry still.
Yeah.
But not third person narrative overall.
Right.
Like, we don't actually hear Kim's thoughts. It's kind of interesting to think that, like, this guy is so far gone, so, you know, completely blackout, you know, cause full amnesia for him. And he's asking all these things about the world, and a lot of it is, like, really dumb things. He's just asking questions on everything. He's suddenly a 2-year-old going, why?
What's
Why?
money?
Why? But then suddenly Kim just sees him space out with kind of like a sad expression on his face. Because he's just picturing the whole scene in his head. How it went down and, like, you know, feeling sad, maybe hurt as well, trying to wonder which side was, you know, the losing, probably trying to like picture their feelings, like what was going on. And just like Kim's just watching and observing him like have this whole like
internal dialogue.
Yeah. And just understanding that like when he's looking at those bullet holes, he knows, like he's not gonna be like, what happened here? Like he knows that it was an execution.
Yeah.
So like, this game's really good.
Yeah.
I don't like having to do this, I guess mentally deep on my level for like kind of an analysis of being like, but just picturing all of this that like, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Is it a coherent thought?
I think so. And honestly, it's really pleasing to me to hear that from you, to like actually hear, you know, some analysis at that level, you know, from yourself and like some appreciation of this.
Yeah. I mean, like, I know that like a lot of it is like, it's a lot of dialogue, and sometimes I kind of just get a little overwhelmed of just like, I cannot focus very well, but like specifically the more like human interactions that are happening.
Yeah.
And I don't know if I'm like necessarily assessing an extra layer of humanity onto this, because obviously none of that was really said, but like I feel like the vibes are still there.
Yeah. Narcissus, Disco Elysium's unique. Harry is tragic. The world is dystopian.
Yeah.
You feel bad having him remember.
I mean, it almost seemed like he remembered being on both sides in a sense.
Yeah. It's not good to be that insightful in this world.
Yeah.
And yet, the pursuit of knowledge is a strong driving force. On that note, I think we have a Brie to raid.
Maybe super okay one, perhaps.
Maybe. The most okay Brie, in fact, most likely. Let's see. Is she still online at this point?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've been lurking.
Oh, cool.
Because I wanted to make sure.
Yeah. You know what? I'm not following her yet. Let's fucking fix that.
Well, yeah, for sure. We didn't have the master list of everyone from the
From the Scuff Streamer Awards?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Let us engage the raid. Now, I have been hearing that Twitch has been having some problems lately with getting raids to function properly. So hopefully it doesn't happen here.
Yeah.
My computer is kind of acting up right now. Probably from having to load all of his clips. So let me fucking close my browser window and open a new session. Hop into there. Get Louis SWAT in the meantime, it's fine.
Anyway, yeah, so just in case you guys get dropped, look at the username. That's it depends on if you're on mobile, if you're on
And look at the link
browser.
here.
Yes. Super okay Brie.
That's the one. Why don't we get a little raid phrase? We haven't done many of those lately.
Gotta hurry. So is that gonna load in time? Oh, it almost seems like it's trying to load you in like mod view, because like it just loaded all of the chat.
Or you just bitch smacked whiskey.
Oh no!
This raid phrase is a niche reference that probably only Narset will get, if anyone, really. But it's fine.
Yeah, I don't even get it.
I know. All right. We'll see you on the other side, everybody. Have a lovely night. Send our love over to Vicky. I mean, Bree. Send our love to Bree. Bye.
Spruce boat.